shower. I'm nude with my pals, and I know that it's cool to be nude with pals. We're sipping whiskey and washing ourselves, and we kiss and we hug and we use the soap. But then you ask me to scrub your body, poor attitude, so mean and hard. I'm never gonna wash you. the menu, gonna try 'em now. I wanna go and eat at Artie's, Artie's, Artie's now. If Hardee's ever closes, I don't think I would make it. Stand up and run alone to the door. Take off my clothes and shout from the hall. Hardee's for life, it cost Junior too. Living for burgers, worshipping you. Hardee's, yeah, Hardee's. I wanna go and eat at Artie's, Artie's, Artie's now. I wanna go and eat at Artie's, Artie's, Artie's now. They think the new things on the menu, gonna try 'em now. I wanna go and eat at Artie's, Artie's, Artie's now. I wanna go and eat at Artie's, Artie's, Artie's now. I wanna go and eat at Artie's, Artie's, Artie's now. They think the new things on the menu, gonna try 'em now. Artie's, yeah, Artie's, yeah.
But yeah, so yeah,
Always hanging on Banana Road. Bunch of kids that were on our own, messing around and having fun.
Hoomna, boner.
Smoking joints, playing pinball. Firecrackers on Banana Road. Our moms never told us no. The first time I fell in love, summertime on Banana Road. Donna was everything and more. In the bar with some chili dogs, kissing and laughing on Banana Road. I got some hay inside my nose. Hard to let it go. What you learn on Banana Road, never needed more. I could feel it in the road. Come on! Drinking on the patio at the bar on Banana Road. It was good, the beer was cold. Milli Vanilli on the stereo, singing all the rock and roll, head banging everywhere we go. 17 and I felt the pull, bought a guitar on Banana Road. I was dying to write some songs. Me and Clovis tried to start a band, playing drums on some tin cans. Our record shot to number one. Around the world to go, but you're thinking about Banana Road. Always wanting more, 'cause you can't forget the road. And all the years ago, when you were sitting on Banana Road, and tried to move along.
What up, homies? Sitting on the narrow road, like a miracle. There was joy inside you. Finally made it home. Now I'm staying here on the road, like a miracle. We're on the land. We're on the land. We're on the land. Ooh, I hope no songs play after that one. No, stop. Stop. Stop the music. Thank you. What up, homies? What up to every homie? What up, homie? What up, every 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 homie? What the What the fuck? What is all this talk about weed? Why was there a comment? Why was there? What's the? I don't understand. Where's the weed stuff? Where's the weed community? I don't get it. I'm confused. Bioweed? Did I play weed? Did Weed the Bong play? I don't know. There was some like long comment saying about advertising weed or whatever, you know. And I don't know where that came from. I have my federally legal crap, but I'm not on it yet. I'm definitely not on it. I'm definitely not on my federally legal crap yet. What's up, everybody? So I got my ankle is iced right now. And I gotta set a timer on my watch. If I don't set a timer on my watch, I'm gonna burn my skin with ice. Say 17 minutes at this point, probably. I went and got an x-ray today. I wasted a bunch of money. Wasted $75 at the urgent care. I got looked at for approximately 20 seconds. And then I had to drive to another location to get an x-ray. I made a mistake. I made a bunch of fucking mistakes, I'm telling you right now. Because yesterday I called a PCP office because I need a new primary care. Well, listen, there's a reason why it was a waste of money. The reason why it's a waste of money is because I called a primary care yesterday, and I need to go to an office to get PCP. Oh my God, everyone humiliate me. So, listen, here's what I'm going to tell you. I didn't lift weights today. I'm really ornery, okay? I'm really fucking ornery. Listen. So, I was talking to a PCP provider yesterday, primary care provider, not the street drug or whatever, potent crystal product or whatever it's called. So I'm supposed to go to, you know, I talked to this woman. She gives me all this information. She's very helpful, and she tells me that I can't see a PCP for months. Primary care provider, yes. So I can't see a provider for months, and it costs me $25 to go see them, or it costs $75 to go to urgent care. And so they say, go talk to Express Care, go to our Express Care, but also we can't order an x-ray. Also, we can't order an x-ray. Sorry, we can order an x-ray, we can't do an x-ray. So I was like, yesterday I was sitting there and I was like, I need to do something about this. I need to find out if this is a stress fracture, because this is really bugging me and I can't walk the dog right now. I limp all the time. And I'm still very powerful. I'm still very strong. I'm still exercising more than most people. I'm just I'm American Fisco. So anyway, she's like, if you go to the urgent care here, if you go there, I'll tell you, this is everything that happened to me, okay? So she says, go to this one, you'll become a patient in the system and you'll no longer be a new patient. And then you'll be able to be seen by a PCP doctor much sooner because the new patient visits, those take a lot longer, okay? So we've established that variable, right? So she says that, but then she also says we can't do x-rays and we have to, send you somewhere else to do an x-ray. So I end up not doing it. I end up not doing it there because I want the x-ray. I want to get it done. I want to get the x-ray done so I can try and sort of move on with my life and figure out how to treat this. So I decide I'm going to go to a separate urgent care where I can just get the x-ray and then I'll just, book an appointment with a PCP there or whatever. And I also, in between there, I consider doing a virtual visit with my current PCP who is in New York State. And that used to be free, but now that's $25 also. So I didn't want to get up at 9:30 this morning. I didn't want to get up at 9:30 this morning, which is stupid. But anyway, I thought it was going to be free. And when I thought it was going to be free, so that's why I was going to do it. But because it was $25 and I was just going to have to leave to go get an x-ray anyway, I decided not to do it, okay? So I went to the doctor. I went to the x-ray thing today. I went to the urgent care that wasn't part of the system that was supposed to have an x-ray at it, and they didn't have an x-ray technician. So then they sent me to another location to get the x-ray, and then they just called me later to say that they didn't see a fracture in it. But also, a stress fracture sometimes doesn't show up in x-rays. If it's too new, it doesn't show up at all. So I wasted the $75, and I'm not in the system to get a PCP. Because I went to a different place that has an x-ray on site, but then they didn't have an x-ray on site, which meant I had to go to another one of their locations anyway. So, you see what I'm saying? I'm saying I wasted $75 in which I could have become in the system at the place where I wanted to end up, but I didn't. Instead, I went to the place that barely looked at me and issued the x-ray, and then the doctor called me while I was on the Peloton, and he was just like, "Oh, there's no fracture." And I was like, "Oh, so does that mean?" And he had already hung up. So I was like, "Oh, okay." So I was like, "So does that mean?" That was it. So I'm just saying I wasted $75. I didn't waste $75. I got the scan. I got the x-ray. I wasted $105. That's what I wasted, okay? I wasted I wasted $115 today, $115 today. And I'm still doing the same shit, and I don't know what to do about my ankle. I did get to see my bones. I don't know. The doctor told me to to take pictures of it, so I did. So the doctor showed me my x-ray or whatever. So that's what happened to me today. That's what I did today. I guess I'm happy that I did it because I don't go to the doctor very often. It's harder to get me to go to the doctor. It's that sort of thing. Also, I'm stubborn as fuck especially about not exercising, but I took today off and I feel like I may have to take most of the weekend off. Corn Chip Warrior. How are you doing, Corn Chip Warrior? Boob massage may help. I found out that, what did I find out today? I found out that mammograms, what are mammograms? I just opened the wrong thing. I don't just ignore anything you hear right now because it might be sexual in nature. And I don't want you to hear any of it. I found out today that, mammograms are also, they're scans, but they're also it says, what is a mammogram? A mammogram is an x-ray examination of the breast. It is used to detect and diagnose breast disease in women who either have breast problems, such as a lump, pain, or nipple discharge, as well as for women who have no breast complaints. So I like that. Mammogram is perfect for women who have no breast complaints. What's up, Twin One? Twin T. Yes, it's Twin T. I can't. It's not your fault. It turned out this abhorrent blue color that I can't read on either screen. I can't get anything. Yeah, having breasts without concerns. I agree with this. So, do you want to tell me about anything? Do you want? No, I didn't. No, I got asked about mammograms today when I was filling out a health survey, and I was like, because I've been watching Oz and what's his name, Ryan? What's his last name? The Irish guy. He gets breast cancer in the show, and he doesn't want anybody to know because everyone is too woke. You know what I mean? Ryan O'Reilly, yes. He gets breast cancer. And so that I was like, okay, well, maybe I could have a mammogram. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm woke. I'm woke. I'll do that. I can tell people about this. But because it said this is not valid. It said not applicable, not applicable to me. I had to choose not applicable to me or whatever thing. Not for me or not. I don't even know how I hurt my ankle in Mud Sonata. You know what I can do? I can go back to the 17th. Here's what I'm going to do. I wanted to look at this. So imagine here with me for a second. So I had my show on the 17th of February. Going to my weightlifting document. So the last time I lifted before the 17th of February would have been the 13th, and it was a squat. Interesting. So the 13th of February, I'm doing some sort of detective-ass sort of work here. So if I look here at the 13th was Thursday. No, that's not fucking correct. Shit, this was when I forgot to write in what I did next. Wait, what happened there? I have 12, I have 213, I have squat. And I have that's my last lift. That was my last lift before Monday. Why did I take that time off? Was I injured again? Now I'm so confused because it does appear that the last thing I did before my shin started hurting was a squat. And the squat is what I've been worried about. I've been worried that the squat is irritating it, despite it not hurting a lot. And then it says 217, I did overhead press, which is, I think, accurate. 217 was the day before my comedy show, day before my life changed. And it says I did overhead press. So apparently I took a day off. Apparently I did not exercise or I did not lift weights on the 15th, which was a Saturday. It would have been a Saturday. It seems 211... I did something, then 213, then 215. I feel like I screwed up these dates. Wait. No. I screwed this up. It says 210, then 211, then 213. Okay, I think I screwed these up. I think it was supposed to be, I have 357. This is really interesting to all of you. So I have 357, and I was doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I had 357, and then it should be 10, 12, 14. And I think I just typed 10, 11, 13. Because I didn't exercise 2 days in a row. What? How funny is that?
Boner.
So it's 10, and then I mixed it up. I mixed it up when I filled in this deadlift day. Did everyone have a good Fat Tuesday, Tombsday or whatever? 212. I fixed this. I'm just trying to make sure all my data is correct here. Did everyone have great Fat Tuesday? So I found out. So listen. Here's what happened to me. So I haven't been able to get Ponchki here, and then a business turned into that here, local business. She's great pastry maker. She's winning all these awards now. She makes Ponchki. It's great. They're delicious. They're expensive. You got to take some activated charcoal or something. Internet website. That's my adult suggestion for eating crap. So she just left town. It would be like somebody who makes like famous Christmas cookies, like going out of town for Christmas Day or whatever. King cakes aren't great. King cakes are fine. They're just like sugar, basically. So anyway, yeah, she runs this business. She makes Ponchki. And it's like, why would you... It's crazy to me to leave town Like the point of the holiday is that you're supposed to eat all this shit and then you're supposed to give it up for Lent. So like, in the history of it, etc., historically, all this crap, it's supposed to function that way. But she just was like, oh, I'm just going to Pittsburgh for Ponchki Day. Sorry, everyone. She didn't apologize until it. So anyway, I mean, obviously I'll have more opportunities the rest of the year, but it's just like a funny thing. It's like somebody who makes President's Day pies. You know what I mean? I make the best President's Day pies of all time. I make burnt Basque cheesecakes for President's Day or whatever. You know what I mean? And then they're closed on President's Day to go somewhere just for fun. So she wasn't open. And then I was like, okay, I'll get pancakes again.
Boner!
A flush. A royal flush. So what did I get? I got king cake pancakes. Okay, I got a stack of 3. I was only going to get 2. I ended up getting 3. I ate a big-ass piece of salmon. 15 ounces of salmon, and then I had that. So that's the true story. Then I had the 3 king cakes. But then as I just went to Kirby Lane because it's right in my neighborhood. But I do like their pancakes, and they're open in the evening. So I went there for those pancakes, and as I was looking them up, I noticed that. So the day of that I got the pancakes, which was Fat Tuesday, I also learned that there's Fat Thursday. No, they're not 24/7. They're open, I think, 8 to 10. Not 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. So here's this fascinating thing. So I discovered that I was looking for Ponchki here, and I discovered that there's something called Fat Thursday, that's the actual day, apparently, in Poland that they eat Ponchki. So I find out about Fat Thursday because in Buffalo, New York, where Fat Man Paul is, on Food Tuesday, he in his land they were eating the Ponchki on Thursday. So then there's Fat Tuesday here, which has been linked to Mardi Gras celebrations, and then I got an email from a plugin company, and the guy in whoever wrote the email said Happy Pancake Day, and they offered some plugin that said like Pancake Flattener or some kind of crap like that, some kind of compressor. And they said Happy Pancake Day on Fat Tuesday, which I've been getting pancakes on Fat Tuesday because I can't get Ponchki here until this year, but I still couldn't get them this year. So I find out then that there's something called Shrove Tuesday, which is Pancake Day. So I wasn't going to get the pancakes. I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm just going to be healthier this year and I'm just not going to eat a bunch of shit that day. And then it turned out that it was Pancake Tuesday. So I was like, well, I guess the universe is calling to me that I need to go have pancakes. So I know how interesting all of this is. I feel like I need charts. I feel like I need a whiteboard, a dry erase board to really get these details out. Because everything that's been happening to me has been just like overly complex at this point. Everything's been hard for me to explain, Everything is like, well, this didn't actually go wrong, but this was less than ideal, and this was bad, and this wasn't great. Your parents always celebrated Pancake Tuesday? Okay, well I didn't know. I didn't know that I kept literally just like stumbling into holidays, you know what I mean? Like O.J. Simpson. Like O.J. Simpson in the opening scene of the original Naked Gun film where he starts falling through all the traps, That's what I felt like because I was looking up Austin, Texas, Ponchki, and then I found a place. I found a place that was selling them.
A video game called Finish Him.
Here we go.
Every day I chill with this homie. Why must this homie die? Why must this homie die? Why the fuck must this homie die? Why he die? Why he die?
So I'm looking up Ponchki, I'm looking up Ponchki, Austin, Texas, and a Polish bakery pops up. Polish-ass bakery. Shows up in, it's apparently like near Dallas or some shit. But I typed in Austin, and then it made me think they were going to be close by. But they weren't. They weren't close by. They were like a 2.5 hour drive, which I wasn't going to do. But then it said all orders need to be in by Wednesday to be delivered by Fat Thursday. And I was like, what the fuck is Fat Thursday? What are they talking about? What the fuck are they talking about? What's Fat Thursday? Now I'm lost. So then I discover about Fat Thursday on like Thursday or whatever. On like Fat Thursday itself, I discovered Fat Thursday. That was the last. I streamed a week ago on Fat Thursday. Nobody told me. None of you told me. Nobody told me it's Fat Thursday. No one told me shit. So that just sucks. No one told me. We could have celebrated it. Not with Ponchki, though. So, anyway, that was all that happened to me. And then I stumbled into pancake stuff. Okay. I just took off my ice pack. It's been on my skin for too many minutes now. So, thank you to everyone who came along on this journey with me. I don't know why I'm standing either. I guess I'm just standing because I feel better about digesting my food standing than I do sitting. So that's just where I'm at, sort of, you know. Does anyone else want to tell me anything else before we get started, before we start this important work that we're doing here? This insanely important work that we're doing? This freaking immaculate ass crap? Watch while you work with Firefox Picture-in-Picture. It shows the game. It shows the game. The big game. Why is this happening every stream now? The thing is, so this is messed up. Listen, this is messed up. Where are my computer techs? Where are my freaking computer techs? Because right now, my fucking screen cap button, that works fine, but this is fucked up again. Like, I don't get it. And this is not even, wasn't even set to the wrong monitor. Who did this? Did one of you do this to me? Because I'm confused. Okay? I'll never play Balatro or whatever because it's a card game and it's gambling. And I'm a Christian. I don't play card games because I'm not a gambler, okay? Your sister was amazed by the sheer banality of Scotman. I can't believe that. That shocks me a little bit. That shocks me a little bit. I mean, it seems like people really like Balatro, you know? It seems like they're really into it. They like to do chaos or something. I can't believe there's not a new Scotman video. Oh, there is. Never mind. That's not important. It's driving. It's a shame we can't. Let's watch more hotel reviews. Let's start with another hotel review. Hotel reviews.
Boner.
Hey everyone, Scatter.
See, I'm hearing this. Balatro is crack. Thank you, Biff. I love you like Scotman loves Stubbs. You know? I like, what's it called? What do I like? I used to play, what was my game?
So
My game right now is Northern Journey, but I don't like going in the water, and it's making me go in the water a lot right now, and there's like spiders in the water, and there's like these beetle things, but actually they're not that scary to me. I don't know why that is, why I'm so much braver than I was in Subnautica. I guess because it's just spiders and beetles, and it's not like things that latch onto my ship and crunch the glass and come out of nowhere and make demonic noises that are echoing inside my headphones. And I don't... I want to...
To the bedroom.
I want to play. No, it wasn't Battle Between Two Bridges. No, it was Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon is like the only game that I have like 100 hours in or whatever. You know. Doesn't the ship say that? Doesn't the ship say "Welcome aboard, Captain" or some shit like that when you get in it? When you get the big ship. I watch these fucking. I remember watching these playthrough videos of Subnautica. And it was like, once you get the big fucking ship, you know, the big fucking ass ship that, you know, is like a freighter or whatever, it makes you feel like really safe, right? You're like in this big ship. And then I go watch, you know, somebody playing it, and there's like these things that like attack the ship, and you just have to like go out of the ship to go like swat them away. And it's like, I'm in this ship because I don't want to go out. I don't want to be out there with these things. I don't want these things to be near me, and I just have to like constantly go outside to like repair the holes in the hull that these fucking monstrosities are causing. Like these fucking, what are they called? What are the Leviathan? The Ghost Leviathan? Ghost Leviathans? I'm just like in a sea. I'm just like in a sea of ghost leviathans, and they're just like damaging my ship, and all I can just do is go out there, just my little body, and go use my welding tool to repair holes on the ship. Like, it's too scary. It's too fucking scary. You know what I mean? It's like in Alien movie or something, if a bunch of alien things were slithering onto the ship and they're all attacking it, and you just have to go out there with like your screwdriver and poke these giant things with 600 heads with 5,000 teeth per head, and they're all covered in spikes. And you just have to like poke them with your screwdriver to get them off the ship, you know? That freaks me out. I don't want that. We don't even know which hotel he's reviewing yet, but gamble all you want, because I guess we're going to Spring Hill Suites, Mount Pleasant, South Carolina hotel review. I think we should do these all. I think this should be our new fixation for a bit, because these hotel reviews are fucked. They are fucked. It would be pretty amazing to have Scott Mann act in a movie. I would say that was really good. Scott Mann or Mark Scott Mann acting in a film, or Mark doing stand-up comedy. How do we make one of those things happen? So Mark's not doing great right now. He's been suspended from his job, and it doesn't seem like he's going to get his job back. So maybe he does need stand-up comedy. It's the thing that's sad about it is that instead of being like, you know, I can't walk and these fuckers should, you know, give me disability or something, it's the richest company in the world. He's just like, no, bad Mark. I didn't do my job. I didn't do my jobby. He did check out some normal nudes. Today, and I was so excited about that. I would much rather see some sexual boobs than just onion hate. You know what I mean? It's nice. I get to look at the boobs that he looks at for research, right? Yeah, and let's just say my research does involve a little bit of tugging. It's really hard to fake laugh and then purge like that. Yeah, I guess I got some time for some boobs.
Hoomna, boner.
So we're all speculating at this point. Only God knows, only Jesus knows what happened, but my guess is that he couldn't do something physically, and instead of notifying somebody that he couldn't do it physically, probably for fear of being suspended or whatever, because it's Amazon and they just like, you know, piss on you immediately. It seems to me like he just didn't do his job for probably a bunch of time, is my guess. And then because I feel like getting suspended for a full week for like forgetting to do something one time or something, I don't know. That doesn't, unless like a ton of shit was stolen or something, but I can't imagine. That was the case. Is that likely? I don't know. I haven't had a normal job. Thank you, Jesus. Jesus has provided me. DMCA. It's fun to press at the DMCA.
Here one, Scott, man, we are. Here one, Scott.
He really needs to start his videos off and then do this to them, so we can see what his mouth looks like as he says, "Hey," because this one's kind of sexual. I'll tell you what I'm having a problem with in this rewatch of Oz. My Oz fans, is that I just feel so bad for Beecher, and I'm just like, as things are going poorly for him with Christopher Maloney and stuff, and I just start to, I just feel a pain in my heart, you know, even though Beecher has some bigoted ideas, you know, but it hurts my heart, you know, after Schillinger put that fucking swastika on his ass, you know, I just, you know, I felt like he deserves the world. He deserves good things, even though he got drunk in that car and killed that girl. You know what I mean? But he just seems like he's spiraling. He's having a tough time. And then he's making himself vulnerable. And I don't know. You know what I mean? I know it's the point. I'm just saying that for whatever reason, my anxiety or my whatever it is just got me tripping. It's been tripping me. It's been tripping, making me trip.
Hey everyone, Scott the Scott Man. We are here in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, only a few minutes away from Charleston, and this is a hotel review of the Spring Hill Suites by Marriott, Mount Pleasant. It is a
Keller bit. No, I got to the point where Beecher bit off the pee-pee. Beecher bites off the pee-pee. That's who bites off the pee-pee when he goes to Gen Pop, and he just bites that fucking thing right off. I mean, what are you supposed to do, right? What are you supposed to frickin' do? Somebody just demands that you suck his cock. And why not bite the frickin' thing off, right? Just fucking bite the fucking cock off. Like, it's not a big deal. If somebody's gonna fucking force you to do that against your consent, you might as well bite the fucking cock off. But that guy never came back, right? He doesn't come back after he's shown in his hospital bed saying like, oh, it can still get hard. You know what I mean? And then I think that's the last time we see him. But I guess he's in Gen Pop, so we're not really supposed to see him again. He's just supposed to show Beecher's spiral into craziness.
A 6-story hotel, an all-suite hotel, located in the beautiful Charleston.
A 6-story hotel.
And
it has 6 stories to it. You know what I mean? What I love is when you go to a hotel and there are stories of the people who stay there. You know what I mean? They stay there and they share their stories with you. They share their stories with the hotel. You know, they fuck the mattress a little bit. They fuck a hole into the mattress, and it's because of something that's going on at work. You know what I mean? And then that's forever in the mattress. And whenever you go to that mattress and you fuck the mattress, you're living that shared story of the person who fucked the mattress before you, and the person who fucked the mattress before you, and them.
Suite hotel located in the beautiful Charleston area.
Great job.
This video, we're going to take you around the hotel. I'll show you some of the different things. I'll show you one of the rooms, and then I
wish that he would say, I wish that he would say, I'm going to show you a few of the rooms. You know what I mean?
I'll take you around the hotel. I'll show you some of the different things. I'll show you one of the rooms, and then I'll give you my review at the end of the video.
To check into the hotel, you can either walk up these steps to the next floor, or you can take the elevator, just located behind these automatic doors.
Holy fuck, Scott. I mean, what year is this? 5 years ago. Oh, fuck, man. I guess he has... Oh, God, this was right before COVID, too. Wow. February 17th, 2020. Fuck, man.
And for parking, it is free, and you can either park outside, or they even have a limited amount of spaces in this parking garage underneath the hotel.
To check in over the lobby.
Limited amount of spaces in this parking garage underneath the hotel.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Yes, I'll turn on the fucking fish eye lens in a second. Just let me capture this. Let me capture this. I'm owed this right now. Thank you. He does look like he's going to cry. You know what I mean? He does look like he's about to cry. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Something happened to him. It makes us really sad to hear about it. Whatever it is. Here we go. Blow it back up for you. He heard on the TV set that somebody didn't like the hotel. He heard on the radio that somebody didn't like the hotel.
To check in over the lobby, you just take the elevator up from the ground level to the 2nd floor, and you got the check-in desk over to the left.
What?
The ground level to the 2nd floor, and you got the check-in desk over to the left.
Over to the right.
On over here.
to the second floor, and you got the chicken desk over to the left.
And over to the right.
How did he do that?
Left.
And over to the right.
The second floor, and you got the chicken desk over to the left.
And over to the right.
Oh God, Ambo, are you here still? Are you still here, Ambo?
Second floor, and you got the chicken desk over to the left.
And over to the right too. You also have a little 24-hour.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It's so good.
And over to the right too.
It makes me laugh every time.
Second floor, and you got the chicken desk over to the left.
And over to the right too. You also have.
How did you leave this in here? It's so amazing. It's like me making a video and being like, hey everybody, Hot Dad here. There's no new video coming out soon. Check it out next week. I mean, there's no reason for it. There's not goofing around or anything.
Floor, and you got the chicken desk over to the left.
And over to the right too. You also have a little 24-hour.
He can't control his voice. He's not good at talking quietly, I don't think. So he's having to be like, It's like when I went to the doctor today, to the urgent care, to get my leg looked at. The doctor was asking me questions. I hadn't really spoken to anyone that day. So my voice was like cracking and it was like not fresh. And I was struggling to maintain the volume of it because I hadn't spoken at all. You know what I mean? That's what it's like right now.
And over to the right too. You also have a little 24-hour marketplace too, where you can buy some different snacks if you like. And then over to the right, you got the exercise room. It's open 24/7. And the hotel also has an outdoor swimming pool.
Also has an outdoor swimming. Oh.
Although in the wintertime, you're probably not going to be in the water.
And here in the second floor,
Though in the wintertime, you're probably not going to be in the water.
Wow, this is a cute Scottman also. Look how cute this one is. This Scottman is very cute. Look how freaking cute this one is. I gotta get a screen cap of him, a clean one. Gotta get a clean movement going here. Boom, captured.
and here in the second floor, just over here, you got the breakfast room. You got a
Wow.
And here in the second floor, just over here, you got the breakfast room. You got a lot of great breakfast dishes, including eggs, sausage.
Eggs is not a breakfast dish. Okay. I don't know how pedantic you want to get with me. I don't know how much you want to fucking fight me about this. But you got to make like eggs Benedict or something. Like eggs is a thing. Eggs is one thing. Sausage is not a dish.
Over here, you got the breakfast room. You got a lot of great breakfast dishes, including eggs, sausage. They even have some grits there too.
Even the demon has some grits there. Oh my god. Grits, I will say, is a dish. Dish, I will say, is grits more than I will say eggs is a dish.
A lot of great breakfast dishes, including eggs, sausage. They even have some grits there too, which is a South Carolina staple.
He didn't say staple tea. What the fuck?
And of course, they also got fruit and even a waffle maker.
Jesus Christ, that looked dismal.
Carolina staple. And of course,
I mean, come on. It sucks. It looks like crap. They
also got fruit and
I mean, we were talking about it before. Like, why would you even bother with this fucking shit when you're there to heal the fucking divide? You don't heal the divide by eating the free breakfast in the hotel. That doesn't fucking heal anything. There's definitely a restaurant out there that there's a divide related to it and you can heal it. Go there, Go to the restaurant where there's a divide there and go to that one to heal the divide. The hotel doesn't need to heal the divide. The hotel just puts out food, you know what I mean? They just put out food. They don't put it out with love and care. It's not family recipes.
Even a waffle maker, too.
Even a waffle maker. Wow, I can't fucking believe that the hotel. I like this setup, though, even though it's very wasteful. I don't know if there's a better way to do it, but I assume there is. But just, yeah, getting a plastic cup full of batter. I can never do it, though, you know. I can never do it again. I can never do that crap again. Fuck that. I only eat pancakes at 8:30 p.m. on Shrove Tuesday. A.K.A. Pancake Day.
And also over here, you got the little business center. Oh, so the printers are out of order.
Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. It's nice to have you here with me on my stream. I hope you're enjoying it. I had some good. The pancakes I had were good on Fat Tuesday. Pretty good pancakes. Pretty tasty. I'm ready to get the face though now.
The printers are out of order.
There it is. Who? It's like obviously somebody taught him he needs to smile, but then who taught him this face? Like fucking Schillinger or something? Vern Schillinger or some crap like that? Kareem Saeed? This is like the strangest I've ever seen him look.
And the hotel.
Oh, so the printers are out of order. Oh, well.
He always, so he frequently, he'll complain about something, you know what I mean? He'll complain about something. Like, oh, the printers are out of order. What are you going to do? Oh, well, like, if your attitude is like, essentially, who gives a fuck, I'll be fine, why do you even bring it up? That's my question. You know what I mean? Like, he does this frequently where he's like, yeah, this isn't even open today, but no big deal at all. I mean, especially with the museums, right? Like, the museums are the biggest fucking thing, right? With him, them always being closed, and he's always like, oh, well, no worries here. I'm not upset at all. I don't even care even a little bit. It's like, okay, then why would you even fucking bring it up? Don't even fucking bring it up.
And the hotel also has a coin-operated guest laundry center located on the 3rd floor. Guest laundry center also has a coin-operated guest laundry center located on the 3rd floor.
Oh,
and that sounds just the ice machine next to me.
what the fuck? I didn't ask any questions about that fucking sound, man. Brother, I didn't ask you anything about that.
Oh, and that sounds just the ice machine next to me.
What sound? I don't care about the sound.
3rd floor. Oh, and that sounds just the ice machine next to me.
And here we are. This is room 510.
And here you are.
And here we are. This is room 510.
Oh, damn. Oh, man. He looks so old. He looks very old, right? He looks like he looks like he's making like the old man face. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but I'm seeing it. You know what I mean? It just looks like an old man that doesn't like fully smile. He reminds me more of my grandpa, my deceased grandpa. The more he does stuff, you know what I mean? He's 2 years younger than me or whatever, but he's just like my 89-year-old grandpa.
510. And we're going to check out one of the rooms, but, well, matter of fact, the one I'm staying in. So,
well, he's not going to retire for at least 3 more decades, so we know that much. But he is going to travel a lot more than in 3 decades as well. So, I think he will be doing these videos. That's my hope. I hope he and Mark are still doing videos when they're 90 or whatever.
And we're going to check out one of the rooms, but room 510.
It will be interesting to see what happens on YouTube with all of the like current creators, you know, like me, etc. Like, what are we supposed to do? What the fuck are we supposed to do?
And we're gonna check out one of the rooms, but well, matter of fact, the one I'm staying in. So,
As a matter of fact, it's the one I'm staying in.
and we're gonna check out one of the rooms, but well, matter of fact, the one I'm staying in. So,
Really? Really? That's the one you're gonna check out? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man. Thank you. Thank you for telling us about this.
come in here, and we got the we got the refrigerator down here, and
Wow.
then come up here. We even have a microwave.
Come up here. Come up here. Spraying everywhere.
Refrigerator down here, and then come up here. We even have a microwave. Oh, but we can't forget about the middle too. Got a coffee maker and a ice bucket. And
Oh, he called it an ice bucket in this one. He called it a water bucket. He called it a water bucket just this year, but back 5 years ago, it was still the ice bucket.
some cups of water,
Cups of water.
ice bucket, and of course some cups of water.
That's what those are? These flipped over cups are cups of water. Okay. That's interesting. An interesting way to share the water, but okay.
Ice bucket, and of course some cups of water. And then over here, we got like the lounge area. Got a very large couch,
Wow.
and also
Very, very large.
like the lounge area. Got a very large couch,
Very large.
and also a very large desk area where you
Wow.
where you can plug in a laptop. Heck, you could probably plug in 2 laptops, believe it or not.
Okay.
Plug in a laptop. Heck, you could probably plug in 2 laptops, believe it or not.
Is it something I'm misunderstanding, like the difficulty of that? Is it something that I've had it too easy or something? Is this like actually way way more challenging? Like I've just been spoiled. I came from wealth and everything, and we could plug in 2 laptops without a problem.
Heck, you could probably plug in 2 laptops.
Heck.
Where you can plug in a laptop. Heck, you could probably plug in 2 laptops, believe it or not. Because there's plenty of room. And then come over here, we got the TV.
So he means that you could put 2 laptops there side by side.
right here.
That's a nice clip. We haven't seen that one in a while. That's what he's saying. You know what I mean? He's saying, oh, you could set up 2 laptops, one next to another, but he just said you can plug in 2 laptops here.
And what's cool about this TV is that you can.
What do you think is going to be cool about this TV? Does anyone have any ideas? Does anyone have any ideas about what is going to be cool about this TV? He didn't say it was huge.
Here we got the TV, and what's cool about this TV is that you can
Here we go.
hook up to some of the different streaming platforms such as Pandora or YouTube or even Netflix.
That's the order that you should list streaming platforms. You should call this when you say you can hook up to streaming platforms like Pandora, YouTube, and even Netflix. Okay. I know you say music streaming, but you don't just call, when you say streaming platforms, you're talking about things that have they have like, it's like a channel. You know what I mean? It like encompasses a package of products and shows, movies, that kind of stuff.
Platforms such as Pandora or YouTube or Net.
I don't get what happened with that message though, Jordan. Were there other messages that I saw that I missed that were like more? I saw one message that said something about this is advertising drugs and that makes you a loser or something. You know what I mean? It was like some kind of, I'm checking out because of loser things or something. That was what I saw from it. So
or even Netflix.
Even Netflix. That fucking look he's giving. Why are you smiling like this, Scott, man? Who timed out the Pope, though? Who timed out the Pope and deleted all the messages? I'm just wondering, was there a message that was, like, actually offensive in some way? Or was it just the complaining about drugs? Because I assume that was, like, a joke or something. There it is. Wouldn't it be funny if he just like watched Boobs Island or something? He would go to Netflix and there's like masturbation. Masturbation. I did this. They said trash music and I can't buy it. Oh, okay. I mean, I support the work you did. You had an opportunity though, Jordan, to say that we're running a bot and we need their hostile answers.
Or YouTube or even Netflix.
Yep.
Doesn't show anything regarding like Hulu or.
There's like Boobs Clit Island or something, and there's like just like a lot of masturbating, flicking the bean, and then some of them squirt. You know what I mean? And it's just like right up there in front of the camera. It's on Netflix, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, she squirts. Oh yeah, she doesn't. Oh, that one squirts. Oh, that's a lot of squirt. Wow." You know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff.
Disney Plus or anything like that. Well, I know.
Doesn't show anything regarding like
Hulu or Disney Plus or anything like that. Well, I know Disney Plus is pretty new, but
doesn't show anything about Hulu or anything.
Or Disney Plus or anything like that. Well, I know Disney Plus is pretty new, but anyway, so come over here. We got a king size bed.
God damn it, Scott, man.
But anyway, so come over here. We got a king.
Yeah, we got. He looks like absolutely gaunt here. Like he looks like he's like 90, right? I don't know what's going on with him. In this one especially. $15 years of this. 15 years at this.
king size bed. That looks very, very comfy. I kid you not.
I kid you not.
Got a phone and an alarm clock.
No, this is 5 years ago. He's gained weight, if anything, now.
Oh, one thing I forgot to point out too, we got the thermostat over here, which
That's useful. That's useful. Saying we got the thermostat over here. That's useful. If you check out the hotel, just know to find the thermostat over here. Okay?
one thing I forgot to point out too, we got the thermostat over here,
69, come on.
which you can control the fan, of course, whether you want heat or cool air, and it shows you what it's set to, which it's
You don't have to tell us about this, right?
68 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's currently 64. For some reason, they set to 58 degrees in here, so I was like, whoa, a little too cold.
They set it to 58, I assume, because nobody was in the room, right? That's why they were running it at the bare minimum. Like it's not like about you technically. It's just that they run it at the minimum temperature they're supposed to run it at when no one's in the room.
And then it got a window over here, and
Can you look out the window? Can you see out? Is the window translucent?
For where I'm staying, can't really see it the greatest. Yeah, I apologize for the glare, but you can see the big bridge going across the harbor over to Charleston. Very cool.
Very cool. The big bridge.
And then let's enter the.
Fuck yes, get in the bathroom. Free condoms. Come on, there better be free condoms. They should have. I would love to see I'd love to see a hotel with, they have the body wash thing. They need to have a big bottle of lube. Like, how cool would that be to have the hotel? They could put it in one of those, like, the fancy boxes where, like, just the the tip of it is sticking out of the top, and it's like encased in like a thing with flowers on it, and it's just a pump, a big pump lube thing.
Bathroom. And then let's enter the bathroom. But wait, before that, let's enter.
Oh yeah, you're rushing. You're going too fast right now. You're going too fast.
This chamber.
I mean, my partner's friend who works for Gabe Newell, she went to like Arizona or something to like drive Formula One cars with him. I mean, she works for his charity, and he was like, "Do you want to go drive Formula One cars?" So she went and stayed in like a super high-end hotel, and it had like in the hotel, there were like high-end vibrators that were just like new in the box. That I don't know if you could like take them. I don't know if you could take them or not, or if they would be charged to the room, but she like went through the room and showed all the stuff in there, and there were all of these incredibly fancy items in this gourmet hotel, including vibrators. So I thought that was kind of cool. So I guess it does happen. It could happen. You know what I mean? You know?
Ooh. Got a storage rack for the suitcase. I'll definitely be using that. And a lot of hangers too. Got
Wait, what?
Suitcase. I'll definitely be using that.
Oh, that's cool. He's definitely going to be using the lift thing that's to lift up the suitcase. He's definitely using that. The thing is, he's definitely going to be using that because he's got his sleeve toy. He's got his sleeve toy that he can mount in his suitcase. You know what I mean? You can close the suitcase on the sleeve toy and then set up on that rack, and then you can just, you know what I mean? Imagine what's happening with my cock right now. I can't show it, but there's sort of a thing going into a thing. If you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And eventually there's going to be more things squirting out of one of the things into the other thing, if you know what I'm saying. And sometimes I'll put like a bra, I'll wrap a bra around the suitcase. I'll bring this big old bra that can go all the way around the suitcase, and I'll clip it there and put it on the suitcase, and then I'll fuck the sleeve toy. I mean, Scottman can do all of this. It improves it if you see the bra, the stretched bra over the suitcase.
Humna boner.
Well, you get the blood. You get aroused or whatever. You get the blood flowing into your cock, and then it makes your cock harder. There's the comment. You got it. You got your cock there. But why was the talk about weed, Jordan? Did somebody? I went to see if anyone talked about weed, but did Weed the Bong play in the list? I assume that was a joke, but I don't know.
And a lot of hangers too. Got an iron and an ironing board.
I mean, you can hang the suitcase actually, if you want to. So, this is sort of more of an advanced tip, but you can if you can scoot the bed into the closet, you can hang your suitcase from the hangers, and then you can mount the sleeve toy at the bottom of it, and you can let it ride you. You can scoot the bed in there, and you can let the suitcase ride your cock. You know what I mean? It feels so good. It's sort of like a real pussy. It's got all the vibes of it, and then there's that weight on your body, you know, riding you. It is based. It's money. It's based. It's a slam dunk. It's dope. You get in there. I like sort of the whip shape of pussy.
And come in here, we got the
No, yeah, you can come in there. I guess he's right.
Board. And come in here, we got the
Right? Come in here.
sink. Very large countertop too, which is really, really nice.
He talks about like these large countertops.
Oh.
You know, he raves about them or whatever. And I don't know that he really uses them, right? Do you think he does? Do you think he does anything with them? Do You think he does anything with them? Oh, these are yummy, aren't they? They're just yummy tablets, you know?
And you got a walk-in shower.
Wow. What?
Walk-in shower.
Is that the new... That means a new video got posted on Pornhub. That's the sound.
Walk-in shower.
Or do you think his vibrator has a low battery? You think he has something... Do you think he has like something in his... that's vibrating right then and it's made that noise? Do you think he's doing sort of a prostate thing while he's doing the hotel?
Just ignore me.
Just ignore me? No, what do you mean ignore me? You're telling us everything about this review.
And then you just ignore me. and you got a walk-in shower. And then you just ignore me. and you got the toilet.
What is that? I'm ignoring him. What's this? I'm ignoring him, so I don't know what this is. What is this?
All right, so let's switch it back over to me.
Why?
All right, so yeah, very nice room.
I'm ignoring him, though. What? Now he looks like he's upset that we're ignoring him. You know what I mean? He looks like he's distraught. He just doesn't look very happy about being ignored by us, but he told us to do it. I was just doing what he wanted us to do. I thought this is what he wanted. Now I feel like shit. I feel stupid. I should have lifted weights today. Now I feel like fucking shit. I'm too much of an asshole. I couldn't get out my fucking intense alpha energy on the rack, on the barbells today. You know what I mean? And now he's upset with us. Now he's upset with me. I'm leading this charge. Scott, man, I just want to say lo siento, and I want to say that I hope everything goes better for you here, and I hope that you can do a big cum shot into the sleeve toil that's mounted in the suitcase that's hanging from the racks in the closet, or you can just fuck it on the luggage rack thing that lifts it up off the floor, because that's a better angle for your hips and everything. Because nobody wants to. The worst thing you can fucking do is set your suitcase on the bed and thrust into it. It's like, that sucks. Like, why would you want to do that? You don't want it to be sitting on the bed. I'm telling you from experience, you don't want that.
So stay tuned for the review.
God, fuck, man.
Yeah, very nice room. So stay tuned for the
very nice rooms. They do review.
All right, so yeah, very nice room. So stay tuned for the review. And hey everyone, guess what time it is? It's review time. That's right. So with every
That's funny when he does that.
It's review time. That's right. So
is he doing this at 8:06 in the morning or 8:06 at night? What do you think? Seems like the lamp. I can't use the lamp as a clue, because the lamp, you might need it in the morning and you also might need it at night.
So with every hotel review, I rate each hotel on a scale of 1 to 5.
On a scale of 1.
Rate each hotel on a scale of 1 to 5 star. Rate each hotel on a scale of 1 to 5 star.
1 to 5. I'm surprised he didn't do 5 like this or something.
Stars.
On
a scale of 1 to 5 stars. And the Spring Hill Suites here in Mount Pleasant, South. And of 1 to 5 stars. And the Spring Hill Suites here in Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, just across the harbor from Charleston, I'm getting it 4.5. Can't have half a finger.
No, you can't. There's no way to do that. Why didn't you use your thumb, man?
And a half. Can't have half a finger.
That's the G spot right there. He's going for the hotel's G spot. I didn't expect that.
4, Carolina, just across the harbor from Charleston. I'm giving it 4.5.
Why wouldn't you just do like? Why wouldn't you just go like this or something? I don't know. 4.5. 4 1/2. Half thumb. Why would you go? Why wouldn't you fold the thumb? Why wouldn't you just fold the finger? Instead, you go like this. You got to flip your hand over. That's to get to that G spot like that. You know what I mean?
Can't have half a finger. Otherwise, it'd be a bloody mess.
Oh! That's funny.
Can't have half a finger. Otherwise, it'd be a bloody mess. 4.5 stars. So let's weigh in the pros and the cons for this hotel.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cons. I'm guessing if it's 4.5 stars, I can't imagine there's going to be many pros on this.
So the pros, pretty much almost everything I'm going to be talking about this hotel.
Oh.
The hotel is absolutely beautiful.
Pretty much everything I'm going to be talking about this hotel.
Pretty much almost everything I'm going to be talking about this hotel. The hotel is absolutely beautiful. It's a very beautiful property, and the room is...
Is it a very beautiful property? I don't know. It looks like a regular sort of hotel to me. I don't know.
very, very nice.
Absolutely delicious. Cooked perfectly.
And when I came... Very, very nice. I really like it. And when I came in, everything was very clean. And the showers was very nice.
Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. He's just rambling right now. He's fucking rambling right now. Fuck, man.
And the showers was very nice. Very large sink area, and also the air conditioning is great in here. Had very great nights of sleep.
This is 5 years ago, David G. Jam.
And of course, this bed is very, very, very comfortable. Nights of sleep, and of course, this bed is very, very, very comfortable.
I feel like we don't get to see him like this very often, do we? We don't get to see him that much like this. You know, isn't that, there's like some kind of joke, like, it was one of those misogynistic jokes or whatever, something about the only time I get a whatever is when I end up in my bed or end up with my legs above my head in the bed or something. Look at that sexy sort of strut there. I'm trying to remember, how does that joke go? Does anyone remember that joke? There was some kind of joke. It was like, the only time my husband went out, when I get flowers, I end up on my back with my legs up or something. Is that what it was? Some kind of dumbass joke like that. For orgasm guys. Orgasm lovers, you know? I wish this would work right now. Look at him, he's having sex now. It's not doing the thing that I like. Jordan, you want to make a GIF out of this? I'm going to send all these so we can get a nice thrusting GIF going. Here we go. I'm going to capture all these. I'm going the wrong direction now, aren't I? Shit, I'm going here. I'm going here. I'm going here.
Yep.
Here. Here. Here.
But yeah, so yeah.
Here. here, 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 here. Almost got it. Here, here. Almost got it. Here. He's still reclining further. Here. 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 We'll stop there. I'll stop there. That should be enough for Jordan to make us a nice little thrusting gif.
Had some pretty good night's sleep, especially the first night. I fell right asleep, man.
Especially the first night, yeah. First night was just incredible sleep. First night was incredible sleep. I don't know what happened the other nights. I feel like that maybe should take some stars off, but...
And also fell right asleep, man. I fell right asleep, man.
That is so bizarre. He reset and touched his hat for a second. Look at that. You think he does Molly? You think he does Molly when he travels? Do you think he's like the Molly travel guy?
And also, the internet's pretty nice here too.
Pretty nice.
Because I use it for both my cell phone and my laptop.
Wow.
And yeah, works like a charm. I have to say.
Wow. I have to say.
Didn't really have any problems connecting to the Wi-Fi. Also, the breakfast was really good. Looked like everything was well stocked every morning. And everything was very tasty. The scrambled eggs were amazing. Every morning I've had them.
They weren't amazing on the mornings that I didn't have them.
Amazing.
It would be really funny if he was like really addicted to pills, if he was like snorting pills on these trips and stuff. Like frickin' Brian, you know?
And everything was very tasty. The scrambled eggs were amazing. Every morning I've had them. So breakfast.
So you might as well knock some points off because they may be bad on a morning that he didn't have them. You know what I mean? That's worth knocking some points off, I think.
Really nice. And also, parking is free.
Parking is free.
And also, parking is free.
You can see me, he goes free.
Nice.
Watch his face.
And also, parking is free. And also, parking is free. 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 Parking is
Free. Parking is free. Parking is free. Parking is free.
And not only that, parking is always a pro. And not only
Free
that,
parking is always a pro. That's cool. That's cool. I knocked off some points for free parking. Normally I knock off some points for free parking, but it's always a pro from now on.
too bad. No resort fees here, which is great. And the only con that I can really think of is the location.
He didn't come. My orgasms weren't hard enough, but they weren't big enough orgasms. But I maybe changed my thrusting angle a little bit. You know, when I put the sleeve toy in there, it was at sort of a slightly different angle than usual. So they wasn't really rubbing on my balls as much when I pump into it. So that could be on me.
And the only con that I can really think of is the location. I'd say the location is because you're not really in Charleston. This is technically Mount Pleasant, South Carolina, which is, again, across the harbor from Charleston. However, it is only like a 10-minute drive to Charleston, to the downtown area, so it's not that bad, and it's pretty easy to go across the big bridge, Highway 17, going over to the
It's pretty easy to go over the bridge.
Charleston side, so it's not all that bad, but again, you can't really walk to Charleston from here. It's possible, but it'll take a long time. So.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if you're looking for a hotel within walking distance of the historic district of Charleston, this is not the hotel for you. But if location doesn't really matter and you're willing to easily drive a car there,
if you're willing to easily drive a car there, I'm willing to struggle.
Oh,
to
yeah,
drive a
so
car
yeah.
there is what I want.
And you're willing to easily drive a car there, whether it's your own car or a rental car.
Whether it's your own car or a rental car. Wow. Thank you for all these options, Scott, man. That's cool. Thank you, buddy, for all these choices.
Or Uber, then this is a great spot for to stay at a hotel. This hotel has been great. If I come back to Charleston again in the future, I definitely would.
The fact that he just said that and didn't correct himself is stunning, actually.
Great.
He didn't say that if I ever come back to Charleston. I mean, technically, I'm here in Mount Pleasant, though.
If I come back to Charleston again in the future, I definitely would love to stay here again, because I've really enjoyed my stay here.
But you're not in Charleston. No, you're here in Mount Pleasant. You're in Mount Pleasant. You're in Mount Pleasant. You're not in Charleston, motherfucker.
Well, I hope you enjoyed this hotel review of the Spring Hill Suites by Marriott, Mount Pleasant, South Carolina. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure. And don't forget to click that notification bell so that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott with the Scott Man signing out.
We are so fucking desensitized to this, but Scott or the Scott Man. Just fucking, god damn it. Why would you, the fact that he still said, like if I said I'm the Eric Man, do you think I would need to say, like, my name is also Eric? You know what I mean? Like I don't, obviously I've heard him say this 10,000 times at this point, but I don't, like, I'm so used to it that it's just nonsense to me. But for some reason I'm paying attention to it right now. It's like saying I'm Eric or the Eric Man. And it's like, I feel like you can just, if once you say you're the Scott Man, I think people figure out that you can just call you Scott or whatever. God, that smug little motherfucker. Look at this smug piece of shit. This doesn't even look like him. This doesn't even look like Scott Man. Who the fuck does this look like? Now this looks like a baby. This looks like a baby. Looks like a little baby. A little smug little baby. It seriously doesn't look like him. Who is this guy? It's not even the Scott Man anymore. It's not even the frickin' Scott Man. I don't even know who this is. I don't even know who this is. Big like number what? Probably 20 or something? 28. Wow. Big like number 28 from me. Hey, I was wondering what room you booked to get a view of the bridge. It seemed really cool. Oh, you didn't watch the fucking video then, motherfucker. Wait, I thought he said the room number. He did say the room. Thanks. Oh my God, Robert Sitch is in here, motherfucker. Robert Sitch is in here with fucking 27 replies. 27 fucking replies. Look at this fucking shit. Ah, gotcha. 5 years ago this was going on. I can't, oh my God. I can't live through this. I'm sorry. The information that's in here, we can't live through it. We won't live through it. That's the problem, okay? We just won't survive it. That's what I'm getting at. So Okay, the review before that was in Bali, so let's do that one.
Hi everyone, Scott or the Scott Man. We're here to do. Hi everyone, Scott or the Scott Man. We're here to do a hotel review. Although this is not really a hotel, this is a villa. We're here in Ubud, here on Bali, Indonesia, and here in
Bali, Indonesia.
There are all sorts of different villas you can stay at. This is the Alagan Villa, and
the Alagan Villa
you can stay at. This is the Alagan Villa, and this is a beautiful piece of property. I'm staying here during my trip here, and well, with the exception of the first night I arrived at I had to stay at the airport, but we're gonna check out the cool things around the villa and even show off the room I'm staying in, and at the end I'll
even show off the room I'm staying in. He should go to Hedonism too.
Around the villa, and
it would be really funny for him to go to a swingers resort, like book it by accident and walk around it trying to film, trying to do his little cuts and going across and having to like censor bodies fucking out by the pool and stuff. Well, this place is like ding 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 ding. You know, he does these cool cuts and stuff.
Show off the room I'm staying in, and at the end I'll provide the review. So let's go explore it.
The Alagan Guest House is located on a smaller street just to the north of downtown Ubud.
Wow.
And there's a nice sign right in front of it showing the name of the place. And you just head out this driveway. And
why don't you say the name of it?
Nice sign right in front of it showing the name of the place. And you just head out this driveway and you are there. And here's the kitchen area of the villa. It's a nice dining area. Plenty of space to.
There would be an accidental shot of his cum shot for just a second, and then it would cut back. You know what I mean? It'd just be like he filmed it, but then taped over it. You know what I mean? And then it just shows him go and shows the cum shot really quick, and then it cuts back.
Sit down and eat. Even a nice lounge area over by the Buddha here. Very happy.
What is this? What is this shot?
Here.
Maybe you can come into the hands as like an offering.
There you go. There you go.
Wait, I have a loop feature, don't I? Loop. I want to start at 119. It's not 119. Oh, it's right here. Let's get this party started here. Just like that, I think. 113. And then I want to end at 120 or something, maybe? No, that's too far.
Very happy kitchen.
Yes, we got it.
gut goes up there too. That is very nice. And you can even see some gut.
I know I can't do. I can only do. I can only do full seconds. I can't make it a clean enough loop.
Goes up there too. And there's
You can see some debt goes up there too. That's cool.
even a room here there too. And you can even see some gut goes up there too. And there's even a room here at this end of the villa where
I think he needs a nice long weed trip. He needs a big weed, big ganga trip.
even do some yoga in here too.
Demon do some yoga? No, demons do yoga in there.
This end of the villa where even do some yoga in here too. Even do some yoga in here too.
No. Don't let the yoga demon in.
Yeah, one thing I like about this room is all the different paintings on the wall. Yeah, this is amazing. You see, yeah, even look at the lamps hanging from the ceiling.
You can look at the lamps.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, even look at the
You can look at the lamps.
The lamps hanging from the ceiling.
Damn it, come out here, you got...
Damn it, come out here.
Damn it, come out here, you... Damn it, come out here, you got a beautiful...
Damn it, come out here.
Damn it, come out here, we got a beautiful...
We got a beautiful...
Damn it, come out here, we... Damn it, come out here, we got a beautiful swimming pool. A beautiful... Damn it, come out here, we got a...
I don't know if that's the rats. Some kind of large animal is just running along the side of my house. It seemed larger than the rats.
Damn it, come out here, we got a beautiful...
Damn it, come out here. Yeah.
Damn it, come out here, we got a beautiful swimming pool.
Okay.
Of all the places I've stayed in, this is probably the most beautiful swimming pool I've ever seen.
Wow.
All the places I've stayed in, this is probably the most beautiful swimming pool I've ever seen. Whether it's outdoors or indoors. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go for a swim.
Don't have to go blades on.
Fuck yes.
I love dogs though, so I
His
wouldn't want to do
fucking
that.
chest hair is gonna clog the filters of the pool. He got kicked. He gets kicked out of the hotel because his chest hair clogs the filters in the pool.
It's outdoors or indoors.
It is even nicer than the Spring Hill Suites in not Charleston, but Mount Pleasant.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to go for a swim. Probably not on camera because I have all this camera gear, unless I decide to use my GoPro or something, but...
Oh, making excuses, Scott, man. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to show myself swimming for obvious reasons. I just won't be able to do it, you know. Why is this the face you're making? Why is this the face you're making when you say you can't film your body unless you use your GoPro? God damn it, Scott, man.
Nevertheless, it's really nice and refreshing, though. Or even just want to just lounge out on the...
What?
On the lounge chairs to the side of the pool.
You can do that too?
Pool.
He always hangs with these like guys that are like doing, you know, like masculine like play. They're like slapping each other in the back and they're like they grab each other's dick for just a second when they meet They meet up and they both grab each other's dicks real hard for just a second, and they look into each other's eyes and bump their chests together and crap. These are like the guys that he goes with. Like, why are they doing this?
Lounge chairs too beside the pool.
I'm here with the Scott Man. We're hurling stuff and try to catch it as we leap into the pool, a badass pool. Scott Man went, ah! Did you hear that?
Humna, 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 humna,
Ah!
But a goodness sport.
Do you think Scott Man is saying that because the guy is falling into the water and that was scary for him, or do you think it's because he missed the pineapple?
Empty pants by the kitchen area. See all the different
Empty pants by the kitchen area.
Empty pants by the kitchen area. See all the different rooms.
CLD different rooms. Empty pants by the kitchen area. Empty pants by the kitchen area. CLD different rooms.
Empty pants by the kitchen area. See all the different rooms.
Okay, I wanna type that into the bot. That's what I want. I want to type that sentence into the bot.
Long in. Empty pants by the kitchen area.
Okay, empty pants by the kitchen area. Kitchen area. CLD different rooms. No, that's not the right one.
See all the different rooms. Long in here.
Belong in here. Okay, here we go. Empty pants by the kitchen area. CLD different rooms belong in here. Here we go. I'm ready for this.
Empty pants by the kitchen area. CLD different rooms belong in here.
Yeah, not too bad.
Empty pants by the kitchen area. CLD different rooms belong in here. Empty pants by the kitchen area. CLD different rooms belong in here. Empty pants by the kitchen area. CLD different rooms belong in here.
Wow.
Empty pants by the kitchen area. CLD different rooms belong in here.
Not too bad. Where's Jordan's gift that was sent to me? Let me go peek at this thing. No, you got to make it reverse, Jordan. You got to make it go forward and then back. I mean, I guess maybe that's sort of what's happening, but that was what I was it's you tried to.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's pretty good. He is sort of having sex, I guess. This is pretty much what it's like when I have sex, so I don't know what I'm talking about. This seems pretty accurate. I probably should get off this leg. Probably should get off this leg now. Sit my ass down, you know? Sit my ass down like a painter. While he comes. While he's coming, I'll sit my ass down, okay? Is anybody here still? Is anybody still watching the stream? Is anybody still here?
He puts his life on hold, goes where it's hot or it's cold, spends night and day with a guy he's barely met, travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like, speaks a language he hopes he won't forget. His faith leads him to work, chance to serve is a perk, eyes are open for those who are in need. His passion's preaching the word, his focus rarely gets blurred, hopes for harvest but okay, just planting a seed. We'll plant a seed.
up in a fucking DC, getting that caffeine in my veins.
Fuck yes.
Like
Fuck
fitness
yes.
sport.
Fitness sport up my ass.
Here, the room's on the first level and also the second level too.
Wait.
Along in here, the room's on the first level and also the second level too.
The rooms are on the second level as well.
This is just beautiful. Just look at the vegetation in here.
And then you even have
It would be
the
cool to hear some Hallman in here. Maybe all of this is Hallman, to be honest.
stairwell going up to the second level to the left. And it's even a pretty cool view out from the doors of the rooms on the second level too.
Wow. I wonder if he's ever gone on one of these trips and had to like listen to like one of the hot young couples that organized the trip like fuck all night. Do you ever think that happened to him? Or he's sitting there in his hotel room trying to fuck his sleeve toy and he's listening to the neighbors fucking and pumping together. You know what I mean? Do you think he's ever been through that?
And here, this is room number 7. This is the room I'm staying in here at this villa, and you got a beautiful bedroom. I'm gonna pan over this way. Yeah, just take a look at the bed. It's like a queen size.
Wow.
Looks beautiful, and you even have some mosquito netting too, so that way if the mosquito happens to creep its way into here, it doesn't try to bite you while you're sleeping.
I think it will still try to bite you while it's sleeping. It won't successfully bite you. You know what I mean?
Way into here, mosquito netting too, so that way.
Why is it a fucking bed? Why do you think so?
The mosquito happens to creep its way into here, it doesn't try to bite you while you're sleeping.
Yeah, it won't. It won't even try to bite you. It won't. It's just like, oh, not even worth it.
Yeah, just let the.
You can ride this thing, the prayer hands here. That can go straight in your ass while you're fucking the sleeve toy in the suitcase on the bed, right? Right? That's like a perfect prostate angle, right? You just back your ass onto that thing, and then go for it, you know?
The decor here in the room too. And we're gonna go check out the bathroom here. It's an open bathroom, so we'll see in a second, but hold on, let me make it brighter.
Make it brighter, okay. It's an open bathroom, so I don't know what we're gonna see in here.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, so yeah, we got the sink area.
Not a lot of light here.
And of course you got me in the window.
That's the window, that's what that is. The bathroom has a window above the sink.
And of course you got me in the window. Toilet, and then they also got the shower right here.
Not really figuring out the size of this place.
And the shower's right next to the toilet, so you gotta be a little careful. This might get a little wet. But not to worry. And each room even has its spot.
Don't have to worry. Okay. Toilet might get wet, but you don't have to worry.
Wet. But not to worry.
But the toilet will get wet. Okay, I don't know.
Each room even has its own balcony too. We'll go ahead and open it up. Yeah, take a look at the view over out here. Vans like outside, you get a spectacular
Vans
view.
like outside. I love Van Slyke.
Vans like outside, you get a spectacular view.
Do you think this music is by Van Slyke?
Even get out your laptop and work and just.
You can get a great view. You can even work. Oh man, you got this incredible view up here, or you can work.
And even get out your laptop and. Bands like outside, you get a spectacular view. You could even get out your laptop and work and just take a look at the amazing views. Alright, so it's back in here. And. Alright, so it's back in here.
Look at he looks from right to left. What do you think is in his room with him? Is Eloho truly real?
Alright, so it's back in here. And so it's back in here. Alright, so it's back in here. And alright, so get some rest later today and
what? I'm going to get some rest later today.
And alright, so it's back in here. And alright, so
all right, so it's back in here. And all right.
It's back in here. And alright, so I'm gonna get some rest here. And alright, so I'm gonna get some rest later today and I'll see you for the review.
I'm going to get some rest later today. What does that fucking sentence mean? All right, I'm going to get some rest later today and then I'll review this.
So
work and just take a look at the amazing views.
alright, so it's back in here. And alright, so I'm gonna get some rest later today and I'll
All right, so I'm going to get some rest later today. All right, so
alright, so I'm gonna get some rest later today and I'll see you for the review. Alright, so anyway.
Oh man. Oh my god, he looks like he reminds me of like Jared Leto or something right now. Like I'm getting that sort of like charlatan energy from him. Like big time charlatan energy. His eyes are just really scary in these older videos, I guess.
Time it is? No, it's not tool time. I think I did that in another video, that same joke. But anyway, it's review time. So, stayed here at the Legon Guest House for a little over a week, and stayed here at the Legon Guest House for a little over a week, and I technically have one more night, but I'll go ahead and review it because I'm leaving tomorrow. And what rating am I going to give it this time?
Maybe something really bad will happen on the last night, though. What is this?
Leaving tomorrow. And what rating am I going to give it this time?
That's a good point, Busta Bloodstool. He does. It is very childlike.
Tomorrow. And I technically have one more night, but I'll go ahead and review it because I'm leaving tomorrow. And I technically have one more night, but I'll go ahead and review it because I'm leaving tomorrow for a week, and I technically have, but I'll have one more night, but I'll go ahead and review it because I'm leaving tomorrow. And what rating am I going to give it this time?
Oh, God. Fuck, man. I don't like this face. I don't, it's not very appealing to me. I don't know, maybe it's my limitation. Maybe it's my inability to, see the bigger picture. But it's not a face that works for me. Like, I assume he's mimicking like a Nickelodeon show or something. It's probably like Rugrats or something. Or TGI Fridays? Or TGI Friday? No, TGIF. Like step by step.
Yep, so I'm going to be giving this 4.
You can't do a full star.
Am I going to give it this time? Yep, so I'm going to...
God, that's even weirder at full speed.
And what rating am I going to give it this time? Yep, so I'm going to be giving this... Give it this time. Yep, so... What rating am I going to give it this time? Yep, so I'm going to be giving this 4 out of 5. So, as with every hotel, let's say it's a villa review, I also like to give some of the pros and some of the cons about it.
Oh. He's willing to give the pros and cons for villas and hotels.
Villa review. I also like to give some of the pros and some of the cons about each place. So for Legon, the pros, it's a very beautiful home. There are a lot of rooms available, so it's not some place you would want to stay at by yourself or even with 1 or 2 other people. It's more for like a group of people because for this trip, I've been with a group as a part of the BBS photo video retreat hosted by Greg Snell, Nelly Winter.
Yeah, we need all these details, I'm telling you.
For this trip, I've been with the group as a part of the BBS photo video retreat hosted by Greg Snell, Nelly Winter, and Brendan Vanson, and also a little bit with Jody Dewberry as well. And of course, we had
Jody Dewberry as well? Brendan Benson, Greg Snell, and Nelly Winter?
Video retreat hosted by Greg Snell, Nelly Winter, and Brendan Vanson, and also a little bit with Jody Dewberry as well. And of course, there was several of us total, so it was a perfect fit for all of us.
Several of us total. Okay, so that's how many rooms it has. It is several.
For the trip, and of course, I was staying in room number 7. But it was very comfortable in here. The bed was...
Bip it.
It was very comfortable in here in room number 7. It was very comfortable in here. The bed was pretty comfy. Had good night's sleep here every night. The air conditioning worked very well. Kept the room nice and cold.
That is what it does.
And I also love the fact, especially if you stay on the 2nd level, you have...
The facts that abuse stay on the 2nd level.
And I also love the fact, especially if you stay on the 2nd level, you have the balcony too with some amazing views. And of course, they have the bathroom and.
Of course, you have the bathroom. That's cool.
And of course, they have the bathroom and. I'm not used to open bathrooms at all, but I'm not ready.
Wow! Congratulations, Scott, man. He's not used to open bathrooms at all.
Underscore, I think you're.
Can you imagine saying this about a bathroom? Like, oh, the bathroom. I stayed in this alone, and it just had an open shower and toilet, but it's just for me. Like, has he ever been naked like himself or anything? I guess he probably never has at home. He's never like left the door open while he showered or something, right?
I'm not used to open bathrooms at all, but I'm not rating that down just because.
What the fuck are you talking about, man? You did knock off a star, but it's apparently not because of that.
Used to open bathrooms at all, but
they're in the hallway. No, I thought it was in the suite. Right? I think he just means that there's no shower doors or anything. That's what he was saying, is that the water could get on the toilet from the shower. Right? I got to go back. We're at 7:04 right now. So let's watch him get into the dank ass thing.
Decor here in the room too.
So
we're gonna go
he's in the room, I think.
check out the bathroom here. It's an open bathroom, so we'll see in a second. But
Hold on, let me make it brighter.
yeah, it's a lot better. Okay, so yeah, we got the sink here.
Yeah, he just walked into a bathroom.
Yeah.
He walked into a bathroom that we are only to assume is in his room.
And of course, you got me in the window.
Then there's the toilet, and then the shower's right next to the
And
toilet.
then they also got the shower right here. And the shower's right next to the toilet, so you gotta be a little careful. This might get a little wet.
You got to be a little careful. Yeah, it's just the open shower.
Not to worry.
But you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry, though. A lot of you are worrying, but you don't have to do that. Is what I'm telling you. So don't worry about it.
Like, I'm not used to open bathrooms at all, but I'm not rating that down just because it is a custom here in Bali with all the different villas or all the different places you can stay at, like here in Ubud or...
Is this something I should look up? Open air bathrooms? Open bathrooms. I'm confused about this. I think no wall. So maybe it doesn't have a ceiling or something. I don't know, but it was super dark in there. I can't figure out what this means. He keeps talking about Bali. Bugs? I don't understand this. What is this? Why he's talking about in Bali and they all have to be. Why didn't he explain it at all, though? He just said it was an open bathroom and he didn't explain any details about it, you know? He didn't say, like, oh, there's air coming in from the outside right here and maybe bugs can get in here or something. I don't know. Like, what? I feel like this is something he could have explained, right?
Or in other areas throughout the island, so... But it's a pretty cool concept, though, and there is an open window, but... There is a ceiling, so if it was raining out, it would not get rained on or anything. So
okay, it has an open window. He finally explained it. No, he means it has an open window. That's it.
Ceiling, so if it was raining out, it would not get rained on or anything. So that's definitely a plus. So no worries there. Also, the swimming pool is really nice too. Nice and cold, very refreshing.
Nice and cold.
Pool is really nice.
32 degrees.
Too nice and cold, very refreshing. And not too shallow either, so it was just perfect. Only went in it once on this trip. I would have loved to have gone a couple more times, or even today, because it's kind of warm out. It's supposed to be close to 30 degrees Celsius or 86 degrees Fahrenheit, but I have a pretty bad cut on the lower part of my leg right now. I have a bunch of bandages on after putting some hand sanitizer on, like essentially like alcohol too.
Fuck.
Putting some hand sanitizer on, like have a bunch of bandages on after putting some hand sanitizer on, like essentially like alcohol too.
He explains what hand sanitizer is while making this face, which is really good. I made true.
Keep it just part of my leg right now, but I
pretty bad cut.
I don't want to go to Bali now. You get cut there. You know what I mean? It's not. This is kind of scary. Like, I don't want to go there if I'm going to get a big cut in my leg and not be able to go in the pool. Okay, what the fuck was that? Hold on. What creatures are out here?
Don't have to go blades on.
Are you here, Mo?
I love dogs though, so I wouldn't want to do that.
What are you doing? Hey. What are you hunting?
Won't you please go the fuck away and leave me the fuck alone? Go away.
Nice hot fluid will hit the spot. So.
But yeah. But yeah.
Jesus!
Humna, 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 boner.
Man, it's a fucking sad chapter in my life right here.
Okay. Okay, it was
That was fucking chill, dude.
the dog was attacking a rat, I think.
Humna,
I don't think she
humna,
got to it, but it was
humna,
hiding it was hiding in the wood pile.
Humna, 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 boner.
It was hiding in the wood pile. I heard her snarling at it, and I heard like the scrambling, and I don't want her to like impale herself on the chunks of wood. I mean, they've outsmarted her successfully for like 8 months now. So it feels like it's not a super. I was giving the rat snarlings, yes. That's what I was doing.
On the lower part of my leg right now.
I did say snarling.
Bandages on after putting some hand sanitizer on, like essentially like alcohol to keep it disinfected. So it's still not scabbed over, so I probably shouldn't go in it, unfortunately, which is a shame, but because that pool is pretty cool. Nope.
Is it not like treated or something? I don't know. I mean, I think also you shouldn't do that to cuts. Soap and water is all you need. You shouldn't be putting hand sanitizer.
No pun intended.
Whoa, dude, whoa.
Shame, but because that pool is pretty cool. No pun intended.
Holy fuck, that's uncomfortable. Oh my god. The pool is cool. The temperature of the water is cool. Maybe Jordan, maybe you could fit that into the incest clip. Jesus Christ. I swear, man. I swear he's being constantly killed and reborn. Like that's like a full reset.
No. No.
I don't know how could you watch this and just be like, love the host.
The no pun intended. And also the communal area is really nice too. Nice and large, has nice lounge.
Can you imagine him talking? Can you imagine him talking to like an attractive woman in a bikini? Like who's on this trip with him? What do you think he fucking would say to them? What would he fucking say? He would either like walk around with an erection the whole time without noticing it, or he'd be like, "We're in Bali, right?"
Lounge area, nice kitchen area.
It's sort of like imagining him talking to the wait staff in restaurants. Like clearly he does it. But he showed those women in bikinis in the pool, you know, and I wonder what he said, like what kind of things he would say to them. Yep. We're actually here in Bali, but we're actually not technically in Bali. We're actually staying slightly outside the city, so it's actually pretty easy to get into Bali, but because we're not actually technically there, and this is actually not actually, it's just outside Bali, but it's actually easy to get into town if you have a rental car or you bring your own car.
And I'm not gonna really say anything about the room.
What just happened to you?
And I'm not gonna really say anything about the
What the fuck happened? Oh my god, man. What is going on, Scott, man? Please, Scott, man, don't reset anymore. Please don't reset anymore, Scott, man.
I'm a silly goose.
Please, Scott, man, you've reset enough times. Speaking of which, I'll reset my phone right now. Him resetting reminded me that I'm going to reset my phone and I'm going to plug in my fucking fitness watch. Hold on, I'm going to get... Shut the fuck up, phone. Okay, and then where's my charger for my fitness watch? I'm going to plug that in too. I'm resetting, just like Scott, man, okay? Taking off all my crap, resetting. I only got 50% battery life. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm back. Eric's back. Wait, I still want to be zoomed in on that so I can get all the frames. So that's what I got to do next. Okay, now I got to back it up. Okay, we got him. Okay, we got... I'll get a bunch of frames of him. I'm going to get as many as I can. That's my phone making a noise. Whoa, look at that. That's a beautiful face, too. Oh, my God. The big patch of chest hair, too. Now he's at peace. He died. Hey, hey. All right, I'm done with this.
And I'm not gonna really say anything about the room service because I don't know if Greg and Nellie and Brendan were paying that as a side item or if it's a part of the package. I know this technically is an Airbnb, but and normally with Airbnbs there's usually not service which comes with it. Well, I could be wrong about that. At least the ones I've stayed in usually haven't. So this could have been an extra service. I'm not gonna really at least Airbnb. But and normally with Airbnbs.
So this gets even fucking weirder because he said like you wouldn't stay here with other people, but you can't. You probably can't, right? I mean, I'm guessing you have to rent the whole thing at once. I don't think you can like these luxury houses where it's like the full thing. I'm guessing that you can't just. I mean, maybe you can at some, but I remember we stayed in like a 26 room house or whatever at a bachelor party, and it's not like you could have rented one of those rooms. Like this seems. Given that he said it's like you're sharing all the spaces and stuff, it seems like you probably rent out the whole thing at once.
Airbnb. Greg and Nellie and Brendan are paying.
Greg and Nellie and Brendan. Oh shit! I almost forgot Brendan.
I don't know if Greg and Nellie and Brendan were paying that as a side item or if it's a part. And Brendan were paying that as a side item or if it's a part of the package. I know this technically is an Airbnb, but and normally with Airbnbs there's usually not service which comes with it. Well, I could be wrong about that. At least the ones I've stayed in usually haven't. So this could have been an extra service. I'm not going to really count that.
Okay.
And then
he just said Kep.
And then
Kep.
And then now they're going to some of the cons, not really that many, but the biggest.
There was somebody were doing lots of positions. They were going like, something seemed wrong in there. And they just kept doing it all night. They kept doing it all night. I had a Facebook page that I started many years ago. It was Daily Pleep. And it just would post Pleep every day.
This con, I would say, is the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi is very hit or miss. The communal area isn't all that bad Wi-Fi wise, but yeah, the connection wasn't.
Wi-Fi wise?
Isn't all that bad Wi-Fi wise, but yeah, the connection wasn't the greatest. So like if you're trying to upload a video, it can be very challenging. Thankfully, I had all mine
It's not a good place. I'm telling you. It's not a good place. Bad Wi-Fi. Stay the fuck away from here.
Pre-uploaded before the trip, but
he pre-uploaded. Thank God, his fans. Imagine how that would feel to be just relaxing on a trip and not uploading videos. How fucked up that would be. You know what I mean? But he had his pre-uploaded to go live, so there was no worries.
Yep.
No worries on that. You know what I mean? No fucking worries. No worries whatsoever. You know.
See, one thing to note, and even the download speeds aren't the greatest, but
even the download speeds aren't the greatest. The Wi-Fi is bad. The Wi-Fi is bad, and even the download speeds aren't the greatest. Crazy that those things are linked. Crazy that those are inextricably linked. Yeah, the Wi-Fi was terrible. It had incredible download speed, though. Just terrible, terrible Wi-Fi, but outstanding download speeds.
So just, I would be warned about that. And of course, and with it being an open bathroom, sometimes you might see random critters in your bathroom. And I don't mean just insects. I mean, like I even saw a gecko before I was taking a shower one night. So I was like,
whoa, fuck me. Fuck. He was watching me tug. He was watching me tug on Little Scott.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I even saw a gecko before I was taking a shower one night. So I was like, whoa.
Thankfully, that got gulluf pretty fast. Thankfully, that got pretty gulluf pretty fast. Thankfully, that got gulluf pretty fast.
One night, so I was like, whoa. Thankfully, the gut gulluf pretty fast, so I didn't have to rule.
What the fuck? Thankfully, that got gulluf pretty fast.
Like, whoa. Thankfully, the gut gulluf pretty fast, so I didn't have to really worry about that.
Thankfully, the gecko left pretty fast. Didn't have to worry about that, yeah. Pretty fucking terrifying to have a gecko in there with you. That thing will fucking eat you alive. It will fucking suck. It'll fucking suck your dick out of your fucking fingertip. Don't fuck around with them. Don't fuck around with them. You know what I mean? You got a fucking hard cock down here. They fucking suck your fingertip and the fucking thing just shrinks. Just like it's been sucked into your body with a fucking vacuum cleaner. And that's why you don't want those things in the bathroom, you know? Fallout New Gecko.
Too much. But speaking of geckos, it was still cool to see them on the upper wall in the communal area.
Oh yeah, it's cool to see him there. Is he fucking afraid of geckos or what? Like, I think a lot of people are sort of I think they're sort of like I have an anole that lives above my office, Squeenie, that I love to see her every day. It's a good sign. I haven't seen her in a couple of days. That might be why my leg hasn't been getting better, because she's a sign of good things to come. But anyway,
Hoomna, boner.
Last year there were multiple anoles up there, and then a baby snake got in there and ate them all. It just went up into the crevice where the geckos were hanging out, and it just ate them all. Because one day there was just a snake sticking out of the hole, and I was like, oh. So then I made my partner come out, and she looked at it, and then she said, oh yeah, that snake figured out where all the food was. You know what I mean? It was cute though. It was cute also. But anyway, so, you know, my partner loves to pick up, you know, she's a herpetologist, you know, she has a PhD in this bullshit, and she likes to pick up the crap, and she likes to let it piss on her hands. She doesn't have a big deal. You know, we go for a walk, we're away from water sources. She just picks up the frog, the toad, it pisses all over her hands. She lives with it. She washes her hands when we get home. But when that happens to me, I can't stop thinking about how I can't use my hands, and I'm like, yeah, I got the piss on my hands from the toad. You know what I mean? And so I don't know how she does it, but you know, I don't necessarily touch a lot of geckos unless you're including the herp down in my fucking pants. You know what I mean? Sorry. But they're definitely not scary. You know what I mean? You know, it's like, it's kind of fun to get startled by something that's really cute like that, that's very speedy.
Oh, I thought that was really cool. Oh, and
he thought it was cool. Okay, thank you.
In the communal area, though, I thought that was really cool. Oh, and then yeah, jumping back to the pros. One pro too is that.
Oh, back to the pros now. Fuck, I'm getting too much whiplash from this. You can't just go back to the pros.
Oh, and then yeah, jumping back to the pros. Yeah, one pro too is that there's a nice yoga room too, to where if you want to have like a yoga instructor come here, like we had for a couple of the days. There's a great place to practice yoga too.
Did he do the yoga too? I wonder if he did the yoga as well.
Yeah, overall, I've really enjoyed my stay here, and would I stay here again in a large group? Absolutely. I would just make sure that the Wi-Fi is a lot better, a lot more efficient.
I would just make sure that the Wi-Fi is a lot better, a lot more efficient. Oh, yeah. If they make it more efficient, it doesn't need to be as good. You know what I mean? You can just get one big burst that gets all your work done. You know what I mean? I like that idea.
I would just make sure that the Wi-Fi is a lot better, a lot more efficient.
So we're supposed to do this? Is this on us now? I guess I never thought about that. That maybe the issue with the Wi-Fi at hotels and stuff, it's on me to make it better. It's on me as the guest to make the Wi-Fi better. You know? I shouldn't just complain about the Wi-Fi in the video. I should make it better. I should bring my own gear. You know what I mean? I guess it makes sense.
I would just make sure that the Wi-Fi is a lot better, a lot more efficient, so that way people can use the internet, especially.
Shut the fuck up. That's what the Wi-Fi is for? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, I get it now. That's what it's for. It's for so people can... The Wi-Fi should be better so people can use the internet. Man, I like... That's... The things we take for granted, right? You know what I mean?
A lot more efficient so that way people can use the internet, especially for anybody who's a digital nomad.
Motherfucker, yes! Digital nomad mentioned. Think about the digital nomads, motherfuckers! You fucking scum! You didn't think about the digital nomads! That's what I'm saying to the Airbnb owner. You didn't think about the digital nomads, did you? Did you? You didn't fucking think about us for a second. We're lower than dirt to you, huh? We'll never come back to your villa. Why do I even do that? I have all the voices here.
I'll never come back to your villa. I'll never come back to your villa. Fuck you. I'm a digital nomad. I don't give a fuck.
Where Wi-Fi is essentially a necessity.
Where Wi-Fi is essentially a necessity. This is what he wanted. Thank you, Inverted Arrow. Thank you for coming here. He wanted to have this a year ago. A year ago, he thought he was on his way to becoming a digital nomad. You know what I mean? It was within reach. You know, he spent that $3,000. He spent that $3,000 and he was on his way to being a full-time digital nomad. You know what I mean? Where he only has to go into the office 3 days a week as it is. God, he's so fucking happy. He's smiling after saying that for digital nomads, Wi-Fi is a necessity. That's what he's smiling for right now. Right? That's what this is about, I think. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Where Wi-Fi is essentially a necessity. But yeah, I've enjoyed my stay here and...
What the fuck was that, Scott, man? Jesus.
But yeah, I've enjoyed my stay here and...
I don't know if I clipped the digital.
Where Wi-Fi is essentially a necessity.
You know, unless you're a digital nomad, where Wi-Fi is essentially a necessity. Where Wi-Fi is essentially for digital nomads for whom Wi-Fi is essentially a necessity.
Wi-Fi is essentially a necessity. But yeah, I've enjoyed my stay here, and I hope you've enjoyed this hotel. Well, scratch that. Villa.
The not hotel. Okay, great.
And I hope you've enjoyed this.
That's what he would say to a woman, beautiful woman in a bikini. How are you enjoying this hotel? Villa.
But yeah, I've enjoyed my stay here, and I hope you've enjoyed this hotel. Well, scratch that. Villa review. So up by... Well, scratch that. Villa review. Scratch that. Villa review. So up, I hope you enjoyed this.
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the screen cap button. I said I said that he's the most normal guy, you know, with a gun pointed at him. You know? He's the most normal guy. He's like, there's a gun pointed at me, but I'm terribly normal. I'm a boring guy. I'm just like you. I have emotions just like you. You know? It's fine, you know?
Villa review. So I hope you enjoyed this.
He also
review.
acts like he's running into an invisible wall that's in front of his face, where he goes like,
Villa review.
He just did it like multiple times in that one.
Well, scratch that. Villa review. So I hope you enjoyed this review. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to click that subscribe button to come along and join me for the adventure. And don't forget to click that notification bell so that way you know when a new video goes live. Well, thank you for watching, and this is Scott, or the Scott Man, signing out from the Legon Villa here in Ubud, Bali, Indonesia.
Okay.
Hi everyone, Scott or the Scott Man.
This is another one. Delta Toronto. Oh, that one's 16 minutes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do we have new... Mark hasn't made... He didn't... Is he making new videos this week? He did. Steak and eggs. Oh, it's not very long, is it? Oh, no. He's been fumbling that outro for a long fucking time. Okay, let's get a little palate cleanser here real quick.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to Cast Iron Wednesday.
So he released this. He filmed this last weekend, which means he was suspended at this point, I think.
So I kind of made a little bit of a mistake this week. This new month is challenges potatoes, cabbage, and corned beef. But for some reason,
I thought he was going to talk about what happened at work, but no, he messed up the fucking Cast Iron Wednesday. And who the fuck? Why should he even be allowed to do it anymore? You know what I mean? Fuck him. Fuck him. You mix it up, you get kicked the fuck out.
in my head of challenges. I kind of made a little bit when doing. Welcome back to week. This new month is challenges potatoes, cabbage, and corned beef.
Yeah, that's cool.
But for some reason in my head I was thinking beef, so
I'm guessing it's because of the word beef in it. Like, I assume that's what it is, right? For some reason, I was thinking of the word beef when corned beef was one of the things. Okay.
I got a steak here.
That's what that is. Okay.
I was going to do some steak and eggs for breakfast. Yeah. So I actually had something else I was going to make, but I just never got around to it. So maybe I'll try to do it next week. So let's get to it. I make some.
He had something.
Got around to it. So maybe.
I had something else I was going to make.
Something else I was going to make, but I just never got around to it. So
yeah.
Maybe I'll try to do it next week. So
Okay.
let's get to it. I make some home fries.
Lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Quack doctor lo 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 lo. Hey, I'm telling my kids that's 21 Pilots.
Fried potatoes.
Bend over lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Doom 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 doom.
Trim off the ends.
So this is only 4 minutes long. Listen, I'm not even anti-carbs, and we know that his channel is not named after. It's named after a fucking character from a webcomic or whatever, or a frame from a webcomic. But I thought he was gonna make it. I thought he was just making steak and eggs, and he's making hash browns again or something. Woke up Christmas morning, I could feel it in my bones. He was coming here, he would enter my home. Lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Quack doctor, lo 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 lo. Hey. How easily can I hear that song? Now I want to hear that song. You know, pretty badly I want to hear that song. Pretty badly I want to hear that song. That is my favorite song that has ever been generated by Suno. It is hands down. It is hands down the best. It is hands down the best song. Right? It's hands down the best. It's hands down the best song that has ever been generated by AI, IMHO. Ooh, lo, 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 lo. Here it is.
Woke up Christmas morning, I could feel it in my bones. He was coming here, he would enter my home. Climbing down the chimney, bag of secrets on his back. You could sense my pain, but you were stronger than that. I
I can't wait to open all my presents. I can't change. I'll be the one you needed. Please, honey, you should stay. We'll work it out together. Santa's on his way. He'll make it better. Could have been good ones, could have been bad ones, could have been only ones. Should have been bolder, should have been brave enough, should have been there when you needed me the most. I wish that you were here Christmas time in my home. But Santa Claus is crying and the chowder man knows. I'm drowning in the sorrow, lost presents and love. There's Christmas pain in Christmas town. Bottle in my hand, try to drink it away. The snow is falling down, I'm so cold and afraid. Maybe I need you in my life, but you ain't coming round. There's Christmas pain in Christmas town.
Down.
Bend over, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Hey, doctor, lo 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 lo. Nurses, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo.
When it starts offsetting the vocals.
Bend over, lo 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 lo. Margarita, lo 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 lo. Mari, lo 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 lo. This thing is fire. This is Chief Cooper. For young men who are addicted to Viagra and Cialis, who do not have erectile dysfunction. You will have erectile dysfunction after you become addicted to Viagra. This thing is fire. This thing is done. This thing is high. This thing is costly. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Johnson and Johnson, Pfizer, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo lo lo.
This is the best part when it starts offsetting the lo 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 lo. Hey, lo lo lo. It's so good.
Hey, lo 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 lo. Johnson and Johnson, Pfizer, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. $20 for a shot. Lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo.
Hey, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. This one just doesn't strike me as any genre in particular. Like you can make all these comparisons to it, but it has this, obviously there's the vocals have the reverb embedded into the vocals, which is very strange to me. And like it's just, they're just there. And obviously it just has drums and bass, but the vocals are just extra thick because of that reverb, but it doesn't have a tail. None of the vocal reverb has a tail on it. So it's just like this massive sound that's just instantly coming and going. And then there's just this, like, you know, I mean, somebody compared it to The Police or something, which there are aspects of that, but then it's got, you know, obviously this sort of classic tone to the vocals, and it just is very strange. I don't know. It there's something so magical about it. I have this in my head multiple times every week. I think other people do too as well. I think other people are thinking of this song at random times of the day. It's not a lot of the fucking AI shit is it's too saccharine. You know what I mean? It's too much. It's too much of whatever it is, which can be funny for a little bit. But most of the time when it's like generating a pop song or whatever, it's just too, it's pushed to the walls all the time. You know what I mean? The walls are like bulging from it. And that one actually sounds like a style, like it created a style that I'm like, I don't even know how to classify this because it's very weird. Like there's not even a fucking guitar or anything in it. I mean, this is just a bass line with the drums. And it has, I don't know, it just, I don't relate it. It doesn't feel to me the same way that the other ones do, where I'm just like, okay, I get what happened here. But this, I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck happened here.
You get this ribeye in because it's pretty. You know, it's good thick steak. So
that's not. Oh, that is cast iron. I thought that was supportive cookware. Viagra, lo, 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 lo. I mean, how fucking desensitized are we that song starts with my fucking Christmas pain in Christmas Town and devolves into fucking Chief Coufray, Viagra, the young boys being addicted to Viagra. God, fuck. No. The first half of it. The first half of it is my song, Christmas Pain in Christmas Town, and then it just shifts to Chief Coufray. Which song is it? I'm not sure what song that is. Is it Quack Doctor? I don't know. It just, I don't know how easily I can find it because there's probably 200 versions of it. Chief Coufray Quack Doctor? I don't think it's this. Is it in this one?
Here comes Chief Coufray with Dr. Viagra. The young men addicted to Viagra and Cialis. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Quack Doctor.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. We got it. Quack Doctor.
Lo 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 lo. Quack Doctor. Lo 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 lo. Nurses. Lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Viagra. Lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Margarita, lo 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 lo. Mary, lo 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 lo. This thing is fire. This is Chief Coufray. For young men who are addicted to Viagra and Cialis, who do not.
The song is titled Dr. Viagra versus Prostitutes of Europe 24/7.
Have erectile dysfunction and Cialis, who do not have erectile dysfunction. You will have erectile dysfunction after you become addicted to Viagra. This thing is fire. This thing is tune. This thing is high. This thing is costly. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Quack Doctor,
Quack Doctor, Quack Doctor,
lo 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 lo. Viagra, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Quack Doctor, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Nurses, lo 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 lo.
Okay, so now we're more familiar with it again. Let's just listen to that section of it, you know.
Lo 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 lo. Hey,
Lo 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 lo.
bend over, lo 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 lo. Quack Doctor, lo 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 lo.
I mean, listen to how thick those vocals are. Just listen how it says Quack Doctor. It's like quack, quack. It's this big flash of sound.
Bend over, lo 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 lo. Quack Doctor, lo lo lo.
You hear that fucking reverb? It's beautiful. I fucking love whatever the fuck happened there. Whatever fucking weird thing it's doing. Yeah.
Lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Quack Doctor, lo 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 lo. Nurses, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo lo lo.
And it put a bunch of reverb on the snare too, interestingly enough.
Lo 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 lo. Viagra, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Bend over, lo 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 lo. Margarita, lo 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 lo. Marty, lo 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 lo
Marty.
lo lo lo. This thing is fire. This is Chief Coufray for young men who are addicted to Viagra and Cialis, who do not
And I
have
mean,
erectile
the vocals, like, they have, like, the preamp sound of, like, the 1950s and stuff, too.
dysfunction. You will have erectile dysfunction after you become addicted to Viagra. This thing is fire. This thing is done.
This thing is high. This thing is costly. It is specifically spring reverb, yeah. At least it's spring reverb on the snare for sure. The vocals I don't think are.
Johnson and Johnson Pfizer,
They are a little springy though.
$20 for a shot. Hey,
That's cool right there. It went it followed the snare part. God, that's funny. It's funny. It's cool. It's cool that it did that.
Lolo, Mary, Lolo, 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 Clark, Lolo, 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 hey, Lolo, 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 bend over, Lolo, 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 bend over, Lolo, Lolo.
Okay, great. We're back.
Yeah, that is one good smelling piece of meat. I'm not gonna call the steak done. Get it off the pan, let it rest. Get the egg pan on.
Okay.
Get my eggs going.
Say it, Mark. How many are there? How many more are there, Mark? Complain about egg prices. What are those? How many are there? Gold Swabbles, come on.
All right, there's breakfast. Nice ribeye.
You made potatoes and you made an English muffin? God damn it, man. What? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. I have no words.
Potatoes came out a little dark, but they don't taste really good. Eggs over easy, and a nice crispy English muffin. All right. Man. So I've been sitting here trying to close out this video, but man, the steak is so good. I just kept grabbing the bite, Man, the steak is so good. I just kept grabbing the bite, kept grabbing the bite. Potatoes could have been better, but I normally parboil them first, and all I gotta do is brown them in the pan. This time I cooked them from raw steak. So they got a little dark, but they still taste good.
Okay.
Excuse me. Wow. Anyway, okay, come on.
Oh no. How do you leave this in your video, Mark? Oh my God.
Okay, come on.
He's making a tarot. He's making like a. Oh God. Oh my God, Mark. Mark, you can fucking cut this out of your videos, man. It's still going.
I'm trying to talk too fast.
Oh my God, Mark. How does he do this? This is like the pain thing with his hip. Where he's like, today we're going to be doing something fun outside. And then he's like, ow, ow, damn hip. And then he was like, okay, we're going to keep doing something fun. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't. I feel so bad for him having physical pain that's like, he's probably going to lose his job because of this. But if you leave stuff like that in your videos, it conveys something. It conveys something that I don't think you want to convey. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking weird to just leave unintentional moments of pain throughout your video. Like, especially when you even specifically say that, like, you are unwinding, like, after work and stuff, like, on your lunch break, you watch the videos of the people you follow, and, like, why do you want it? Like, isn't that sort of, I know he keeps it real, but it's somewhat of it is supposed to be like escapism. I mean, it's like him, like, shooting a video and, like, you know, if he had COVID really bad or something, and, like, he's, like, on a ventilator and he's, like, trying to cook and stuff, you know? And he's just, like, gagging from the tube down his mouth, down his throat and stuff, you know? And he's just, like, that's just how he shoots the video. I don't understand this choice, stylistically.
Trying to talk too fast.
That's what you were doing?
Wow. Anyway, thank you for watching.
That's the end of the video? What the fuck?
From Raw State. So they got a little dark, but they still taste good. Excuse me.
That was trying to talk too fast?
But they still taste good. Raw State. So you got a little dark, but they still taste good. Excuse me. Wow. Anyway, okay, come on. Trying to talk too fast. Wow. Anyway, thank you for watching. Don't forget to check the playlist for Cast Iron Wednesday, and last week's video will be up in the end as well. I do appreciate you guys watching, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Literally one quarter of this video was spent with him in pain. Like he says, trying to talk too fast. Lo. What if in one of these videos in the background, like in his foyer or whatever, in his living room or whatever, you can hear this playing? Lo.
This thing is fire.
You hear this? You hear that playing from his living room or whatever? How fucking cool would that be? If you search for Kufray, if I go to Suno Cellar, here, I'll pin it here. If you go to the Suno Cellar channel, and then I just pinned it. It's a pinned post in there now. God, that would be really, really incredible, just hearing somebody just listening to that in the background in their video. Okay, here's a good new comment from the Gooning Woodsman. Okay. So, you want Carbman to read the Gooning Woodsman? I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? It's on his video. Quack doctor, lo 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 lo. Hey, lo 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 lo. Quack doctor, lo 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 lo. This thing is fire. I'll take off the filter even. How about that?
Oh my, does that look yumtastic? You did an amazingly good job here, Mark. I will have to try this out on my beautiful wife. I love steak and she loves eggs. Every time I see an egg, I am reminded of the time in 4th grade when our class got to watch baby chicks hatch from eggs and kept them in our classroom for a while before they were sent off to a farm to grow up into chicken. And unfortunately, one of the chicks didn't make it to the farm because my friend Ron Offerman picked up one of the chicks after it hatched out of the egg and stuck it in his mouth and swallowed the little guy. He was suspended and got a darn good beating from his parents when he got home.
Darn.
I love eating eggs, but I always make sure there isn't a chick inside, so I don't end up like my good buddy Ron Offerman. Keep up the good work, and God bless you, brother man. 6.
6. Did you put the 6 in there intentionally so that it would do what it was happening last time? That's really smart. I'm going faster speed because it got stuck on a lot of words. I want to see if it can.
Me, oh my, does that look yumtastic? You did an amazingly good job here, Mark. I'll have to try this out on my beautiful wife. I love steak, and she loves eggs. Every time I see an egg, I'm reminded of the time in 4th grade when our class got to watch baby chicks hatch from eggs and kept them in our classroom for a while.
It gets stuck more often
before
now.
they were sent off to a farm to grow up in a chicken. Unfortunately, one of the chicks didn't make it to the farm because my friend Ron Offerman picked up one of the chicks after it hatched out of the egg and stuck it in his mouth and swallowed the little guy. And he was suspended and got a darn good beating from his parents when he got home. So I love eating eggs, but I always make sure there isn't a chick inside, so I don't end up like my good buddy Ron Offerman. Keep up the good work, and God bless you, brother man. 6.
6. What's his reply to it? Poor little chick. Steak was really good. Thanks for watching, brother. Wow. Shovelhead 8 said, we don't really obsess with challenges. Steak and eggs is always good with us. So why even have them? Why even fucking have them? God damn it. Why would you even have the fucking things? God damn it. God damn it. 6. Here's a new song from Prog Rock Dan called Help Thy Neighbor. This should be bad for all of us. This will be a terrible experience for everyone here. What a nice song. I didn't even have any fucking filters on this shit. Okay, that should be a fucking felony right there. That is a fucking felony. To sing that line like that. I saved the song.
You
the fuck is this shit?
Is to great coat, then his neighbors must have good coat. If they have inferior coat, then the bound from their crops will degrade the quality of his if you are to be happy, you must help others.
Okay, I didn't like that. I did not like that song. I didn't enjoy it. I didn't like it. I didn't like any part of the song. I didn't like the music in it. I didn't like the sounds in it.
What's up, YouTube? Big Daddy here. Today we got something weird. So, do you guys
Homopolitan we can't see right now because they are making a sitcom.
remember how
Or
I'm
movie or
old?
something.
In case you didn't know, the gray hair, I am old. I am 55, almost 56 years old. So, in another month, I will be closer to 60 than I am 50, which sucks. But anyways, back in the day, they used to have a company called Dolly Madison. Dolly Madison used to make zingers. Zingers were like Twinkies, but they were made by Dolly Madison, and they had different flavors. Hostess makes ding dongs. So what they did was they created a mashup, because I guess Hostess bought out the Dolly Madison library of snack cakes, because now you've got Zinger Dingers. And this is the raspberry flavor. And what it says here is you've got Ding Dongs shaped cake with Zingers coconut topping, and they are a raspberry flavor. So get out a Zinger Dinger. Clearly now Hostess owns the Zinger's name, but if you're old enough like me to remember, that is what a Zinger Dinger looks like. I don't know, we'll see. This is the raspberry flavor, so here we go. Let's do this.
This video is only 2 minutes long. It's crazy to me that he just made a video that's 2 minutes and 23 seconds long while he's reviewing something that's, you know, a piece of shit. No one needs to know anything about it. And he doesn't spend 10 minutes talking about it. He just spends 2 minutes trying this piece of shit that nobody should eat in the first place and letting us know what he thinks of it and then leaves.
They got the cream in the middle. To me, the raspberry part is a little weak. It's there, but you could have told me this was cherry or strawberry. If I didn't see the box, I wouldn't even know. It's good. I like the coconut. I like the texture.
Mark could watch this during lunch.
Else is good. But as far as flavor goes, it's just kind of a sweet cake. So on a scale of 1 to 5, I'm going to give this a 3 out of 5.
This is fucking stunning. I'm just like blown away by this right now, by like his competence and just including the stuff that's relevant to the topic of the video and getting to the point.
Because
sharing his opinions.
Nostalgia, and Zinger Dingers is an awesome name.
He even gave us like a piece of history at the start of it.
So that's it. 3 out of 5 on the Zinger Dingers from Hostess. Try these out. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. Leave comments, like, share, subscribe. If you like videos like this, definitely subscribe because we got more coming your way. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great job, Big Daddy's World. This is really good. You did a great job, man. God damn, he did a good job. Fuck. I can't believe how good of a job he did. I'm honestly like blown away by, like, he's like so mediocre, and at this point, I am so fucked up by things that are the worst things ever in terms of like, you know, circumspect creative decisions. And he's like a god now. He's like a superhuman. You know what I mean? Like I fucking see that. I'm like, what planet did I go to? What beautiful planet did I go to? Oh, a new song by Adam Holtz. That's also Brian's favorite artist. I have no issues with this. I'll tell you right now. I have no fucking issues with this. If you're wondering if I have a problem with what's on screen right now, the answer is a resounding no. Listen to this song. This song is awesome. Holy fuck, this song is awesome. Oh my god. This song is fucking awesome.
I am the one that you need to treat her right.
Brian's gonna be in the fucking comments saying, "Oh my god, your song is so good. This is the best song I've ever heard. You are so amazing at writing songs. It is an honor to know you. I think about you every day before I wake up. This is incredible."
I've just begun next to her each and every night.
I just begun next to her in Nevernight.
Just begun next to her each and every night. Will she ever be?
Hey, a new part of the song. I just gotta see my lady.
See my lady. My lady.
My dad wrote this song.
My lady. Holding a hand, it would mean the world to me.
Whoa!
Rocking the band with a song that was meant to be.
Rocking the band with a song that was meant to be. That's what he just said.
Rocking the band with a song that was meant to be.
Some of those guys, they got long hair like a girl. You know what I mean? Like, what's going on with that? What's going on with that? It's like when my dad heard Evidence by, I've told this before, but I sang Evidence at my senior talent show by Evidence by Faith No More, and my dad heard the falsetto parts and said, "Who's going to sing the girl voice parts?" Evidence, evidence, evidence. It's like a big pussy. I'm like, oh, I'm so wet, sliding my slit, got a taste of evidence.
Only for her, she'd know just how I feel.
You could send Mark like any of these stills from this image. Like or from this video, you could send him any of these stills and he would just stop talking during a live stream to be like, ooh, nice one. Wow. Whoa.
And if we were, we would find love that's real.
No.
I was starting to think about it today. You know what I mean? We've talked about it before. We've talked about it before that like I feel like if you're spending a lot of time in Our Normal Nudes and Our Normal Nudes Gone Wild, and you're seeing these real naked bodies of real women, you know, average everyday bodies, and a lot of them look great. A lot of them look really great. You know, if you're looking at all those, it seems like it would be weird for me to like see actual nude people like, you know, sticking things in their pussies and stuff, and then just go to our celebrities where you're like looking at like softcore images and clips from films of like, you know, Pamela Anderson or whatever, and like Demi Moore and Madonna and stuff. But he seems to be like I think that was like his golden era of masturbation. I think it was like too good for him, like imagining being a teen and like looking at Playboy or whatever and jacking off to it. So I think that even though he gets the taste of like the real bodies and the real couples fucking, he would much rather just like see the airbrushed, you know, whatever photo from the 90s, you know, that's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? This is not Prog Rock Dan. This is Brian Drums. He has two favorite artists on YouTube. One is Prog Rock Dan. One is this guy Adam Holtz. So yeah, there's a guy where you're from who's obsessed with their local female news anchors and wrote 2 songs about them, including one where he wishes he was one of their dogs. They're incredible and they're both on YouTube. I guess you're gonna have to link me to these. My lady. He wrote this in 2014, though. Okay. My dearest Adam, it was a real pleasure to get together with our friends Alex and Kevin for this new song. The music brought us together without the need for any red tape. This song is really you, Adam. Good sound, rock, and glamour to sing about all those ladies who couldn't see your love. No doubt some of them will recognize themselves in it, and that's the magic of a song. Special mention for your guitar talent, which surprises me every time. Here's Brian Drums right here. Okay, here we go. Here, Mark will read Brian Drums. Is Scottman better for Brian Drums? Who's correct for? Who's the right voice for Brian Drums' voice? It's Scottman, right? My AI? Okay, my AI is fine. I'll use my AI. Let's use Freddie. Let's see what the Freddie voice is going to be like now.
Like 17, baby, yeah. I loved this attack guitar riff. How it makes me want to rock. Your songs always brighten up my day. Great lyrics. Amazing vocals. And those drums are fully blasting. Totally incredible. You made my day with this hard rocker.
Oh my God. Let me lower the style exaggeration. My lady.
Like 17, baby, yeah. I love this attack guitar riff. How it makes me want to rock.
Rock.
Your songs always brighten up my day. Great lyrics, amazing vocals, and those drums are fully blasting. Whoa, totally incredible. You made my day with this hard rocker.
That's a really nice. You made my day with this hard rocker is a really good soundboard thing. You made my day with this hard rocker. Okay, I have one more free regeneration with it. I'm going to raise the stability just a little bit, lower the exaggeration a bit.
Like 17, baby, yeah. I love this attack guitar riff.
Attack guitar riff.
How it makes me want to rock. Your songs always brighten up my day. Great lyrics, amazing vocals, and those drums are fully blasting. Totally incredible. You made my day with this hard rocker.
That line always makes me laugh, but it wasn't as funny that time, I will say. Here. Scott Man's going to go really fast for this.
Like 17, baby. Yeah. I loved this attack guitar riff. How it makes me want to rock. Your songs always brighten up my day. Great lyrics, amazing vocals. And those drums are fully blasting. Totally incredible. You made my day with this hard rocker.
God damn it, Scott Man. Go fully exaggerated, Scott Man. Fully exaggerated. Go fast, motherfucker.
Like 17, baby, yeah. Surging day. Already saw you eat your. I love this attack guitar riff. Boy, what's how it makes me want to rock. You know, your songs always brighten up my day. Short videos like great lyrics and more amazing vocals. Based on them all, and those drums are fully blasting. So this is totally incredible. Sigaki Soy Joe Chuo Wine you work score task. Ang si ilan garma what's that setting she sagde. Y'all might ride for Cho Dazai. You will restaurant short aids at Sedat Ganin. Fakri Sikas Abio Shorty Daddy Sinanacha. Heard Arjar, Ashworth or reader ever ill bet wordy. Sijo.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it went so fucking nuts there at the end. That went on for so long. I've never heard it go on for that long.
Garma, what's that setting? She sagde. Y'all might ride for Cho Dazai. You will restaurant short aids at Sedat Ganin. Fakri Sikas Abio Shorty Daddy Sinanacha. Heard Arjar, Ashworth or reader ever ill bet wordy. Sijo.
That was fucking nuts.
Like 17, baby, yeah. I loved this attack guitar riff. How it makes me want to rock. Your songs always brighten up my day. Great lyrics, these amazing vocals, and those drums are fully blasting. Totally incredible. You made my day with this hard rocker. You're like, I would bet that.
Okay, I gotta lower the. I feel like raising the speed. I'll give him a little more stability and a little less exaggerated. Ding, 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 ding.
Like 17, baby, yeah. I love this attack guitar riff. How it makes me want to rock. Your songs always brighten up my day. Great lyrics. Amazing vocals. And those drums are fully blasting. Totally incredible. You made my day with this hard rocker.
Whoa, something weird was happening there at the end. What did I want to say about him? I'd love to hear him talk about like guitars, guitar riffs and stuff. I would really like that, to be honest.
Ultra or like 17, baby? Yeah?
Yeah?
I love this attack guitar riff. How it makes me want to rock. Your songs always brighten up my day. Great lyrics. Amazing vocals.
There's typing.
And those drums are fully blasting. Totally incredible. You made my day with this hard rocker. It's our girl.
All right, one more time with Eric. We're going Eric now.
Like 17, baby, yeah. I love this attack guitar riff. How it makes me want to rock. Your songs always brighten up my day. Great lyrics. Amazing vocals. And those drums are fully blasting. Totally incredible. You made my day with this hard rocker.
Made my day with this hard rocker. Okay, we got to listen to this song from... This is the song about This is the song about the anchors, the news anchors.
Fun-loving country girl riding on a tilt-a-whirl. She's so beautiful, the whole town's talking. Lead-foot fast car run you over where you are. She's so fun, she's got the whole world watching. Straight shooting, highfalutin, I don't know. Every day she's putting on a brand new show. Need a little bit of JoJo. You know I want it right here, right now, baby. Need a little bit of JoJo. You know I want
Wait, okay, I do have both effects on, sorry.
it right here. A little bit of JoJo. Here right now, baby. Little show. Need a little bit of JoJo. You know I want it right here, right now, baby. Need a little bit of JoJo. You know I want it right here, right now.
It's good to do like genres that are primarily played by like real instruments by real people and then just play, you know, put them all on a keyboard, you know?
Looking for my dream girl, tell me have you seen her? Riding on a Cannondale, driving in a Beamer. Blue eyes, blonde hair, strutting down the runway. I never met her, but I'd love to someday. High class supermodel, Barbie doll style. Lord have mercy when you see that smile. Need a little bit of JoJo. You know I want it right here, right now, baby. Need a little bit of JoJo. You know I want it right here, right now. Lord, I've never ever seen a woman with a smile like that. She'll take your money, break your heart, steal your soul, wearing nothing but a cowboy hat. Need a little bit of JoJo. You know I want it right here, right now, baby. Need a little bit of JoJo. You know I want it right here, right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now. I need a little bit, need a little bit, I need a little bit right here, right now. A little bit of JoJo now.
Tis cool. Tis cute. Tis cute.
Oh, I need a little bit of JoJo now. I need a little bit of JoJo now. I need a little bit of JoJo
Thanks, Brian, for that rockin' review, buddy. The next post is something very different for me in 4 days. Okay. Well, that's fine. Big like number 32. How about that? Brian, I don't... Will you post me the link to that one? Oh, Jason's live right now. That's cool. Freddie, the flounder fish.
Poppy's got a Betty Upper snack attack. She's got the Midas touch, so he'll never lose. So come watch Freddy Pudding King review.
What's up, my friends? Your boy, I'm back, baby. Brothers, then we went to Popeyes. Brothers, yeah, Poppy.
Popey Brothers.
Brothers, then we went to Popeyes.
Popey Brothers.
Brothers, yeah, Poppy. And we got this, we brought it back, my brothers. The Father Fish
Yeah, I have effects on.
sandwich from Popeye Puppy. You know,
Poey Puppy.
sandwich from Popeye Puppy. You know,
The Fleur Fish
this
sandwich.
one's like, yeah. How much was this? $6. 681 calories. Every time I do a video,
When can you link me to that? Facts the President. I want. That sounds horrible. I don't know if I've heard it.
President White, but my nose starts to drive me crazy. Give me a second, puppy.
What happened? Oh, my nose.
Starts to drive me crazy. Give me a second, puppy. Oh, my brothers.
Just ping me. Just at me with the link to it in there.
What are you doing, my brothers? See, boy, chilling. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
chilling.
fish sandwich, puppy. The flounder fish sandwich from Popeyes. Report it back, my brothers. This was flounder fish sandwich from.
What do you want the echo on?
The fish sandwich, puppy. This is boy, chilling.
The sneeze?
Oh, my brothers. Thanks, puppy. But every time I do a video with President White, $6. 681 calories. It's killing me. Every time I do a video with President White, or my nose starts to drive me crazy. Give me a second, puppy.
Damn it. Hold on. I'm holding down my fingers so hard. I feel like I've got it on the clit.
Report it back, my brothers. This was $5.99. It's a nice big ham sandwich, my brothers. Wow, puppy. And it's got tartar sauce, 2 huge ass pickles.
Let's see if I got tagged in a post yet. Did I get tagged in a post yet? Bend over, lo, 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 eh, lo, 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 lo. Where's the thing? Which one is the thing where it's? Is it in my? No, it's in the inbox, isn't it? Eh, lo, 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 lo. Quack duck, da, lo, 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 eh, lo, 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 lo. Okay, here we go. This is bad. Okay, this is probably going to be bad.
What's up, my brothers? Officer Fred is back. Pappy's got a Betty up for a snack attack. He's got the mice touch, so he'll never lose. So come watch Freddy, Fruity King's weekend.
God damn, that's good. Fuck.
What's up, my brothers? Officer Fred is back. Pappy's got a Betty up for a snack attack. He's got the mice touch, so he'll never lose. So come watch Freddy, Fruity King's weekend.
Jesus Christ. Oh, because I wrote a good song. It's based on my good song. Based on my Mac DeMarco ripoff. My horse crap ripoff.
Looks like cucumbers. And more tartar sauce, yeah.
The pickles look like cucumbers, huh?
Pizza chicken.
Tea sauce.
Yeah. It's a thick pizza chicken. Thick piece of filet inside this freaking thing. It's huge.
I thought he got a flounder sandwich, and he said it was a big piece of chicken.
Thick piece of filet inside this freaking thing. It's
The
huge,
freaky
guys.
thing. Look at the size of this freaky thing.
Inside this freaking thing. It's huge, guys. And this is the classic one. They also got a spicy one. I don't want spicy. I just want to try it out regular, like see how it compares to McDonald's.
Yeah, there's no reason to get something that would make it taste much better. You know what I mean? What's most important is that you are honest about McDonald. You know what I mean? That you do honest comparison with McDonald. You know.
Let's do this, my brothers. I'm already celebrating. Yeah.
He's already celeb. We're not supposed to worship him.
Celebrating. Yeah. The new, well, they put it back, puppy. Found the fish sandwich from Popeyes. Yeah.
Puppy found the fish sandwich.
Oh my God.
Found the fish sandwich.
That is awesome.
I love calling it flounder fish. That's the classic way to talk about seafood.
It's breaded really well.
I love the seafood shrimp.
Has a nice fish taste.
Good night, Mud Sonata.
That's like McDonald's, way better.
Has a nice fish taste.
Way better than Arby's.
None of them get better. None of them improve. None of them figure anything out.
It seasoned well. And there's a little heat to it. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
I didn't order the spicy one. But it's like a little spicy for some reason.
I should have paid myself for that intro. That's true. It's freaking true.
Not really high. I like a 1 from 1 to 10.
Not very hot. It's a 1 out of 10.
10?
He says it has some heat, but it's a 1 out of 10. Is that really heat at that point?
The tartar sauce is really good. It's like quality tartar sauce. Really. I like that thing.
Oh my god, it thinks he said his fucking slur.
Tartar sauce. Really. It's like
Thinks he said the R word.
quality tartar sauce. Really. I like that cheap tartar sauce at McDonald's. Way better. Really good, my brothers. For freaking $6, this is a good deal, puppy.
Okay, it's a good deal.
This is a quality flounder fish sandwich, puppy.
Quality flounder fish sandwich. I love that.
Yeah.
I love a quality chicken poultry tender. I'll tell you what.
This is my brothers. Wow, puppy. And it tastes like regular pickles, you know.
It tastes like regular
It's
pickles.
a big sandwich. Hefty.
Okay.
This is a fucking wonder, guys.
Wow.
After listening to the show, though. Wow.
No. I think Freddie's probably like a year older than Mark. Maybe 2 years.
This is quality shit, guys. Way better than I've ever had. I think the last time I got the spicy one. But it's way better than the white gold I ordered last time. Way better. Oh yeah, puppy. You know what losing minutes for 1 to 10. I'm gonna give this a 9. It's not good anymore, brothers. Popeyes, they brought it back. The father fish sandwich. The classic one.
Follow the free sandwich.
They brought it back. The father fish sandwich. The classic one. But your boys got your boys slip approval, but this is a must buy.
You boys got your boys' silver
Got
approval.
your boys slip approval, but this is a must buy. You love fish sandwiches? You gotta get this one, Papa. It's unbelievably good. Your brother, salami sandwich in front of It's a freaking winner. Poppy, this is some good shit. Run that on you guys. Thank you, man. This thing is awesome. Hope everybody's doing good. It's your boy, Freddy 40 King. Sign it out. Take care, my brothers.
15 comments. Neo's in here. I prefer the flounder fish sandwich over the regular chicken sandwich. It's unfortunate it's only available during the month of March for Lent. Quality fish sandwich with a big size flounder fillet and not too much coating on the breading. At least he doesn't reply to all of them. He does reply to quite a few of them, though. He does reply to quite a few of them. Ricky Rockin' Republican, okay. So he hasn't done anything in a long time, it seems like. Outfield, Your Love? I love that song. I love the Outfield, Your Love. Three, two, one, go! Fucking play along to anything. He doesn't even care what comes on the radio. He just plays. I'm gonna stretch my leg while I'm rocking it. I've never heard the Katy Perry cover. This is like the lefties are getting nervous because right wingers are getting better at comedy or whatever. Like this is like that, but with music. And he sort of kicks his legs up too. He's like up, you know. I mean, imagine how scary it is to sit down and know you got to play along to anything that plays on the radio. You know, something's going to play. It could be anything. You know, it's a good radio station, so you know it's going to be something that rocks. But you don't know if you're ready for it. And he has no fear. You know what I mean? He hears it and he's like, fuck yeah, I'm ready for the challenge, you know? Yeah. No, I mean, unless he has pre-recorded the radio like to a CD or something to play, I think he's just turning on the radio and just playing along to whatever's playing. I mean, he's probably doing that, GT. Wait, this is Eddie Money now? He just gets more into it as he goes. I'm not high enough for this shit. I'm not high enough for this rock and roll. I just like music, you know? Music rocks. Music can take you to another place. Music can change your life. Music can give you a brighter tomorrow. Music can heal the world. Music can bring us together. I mean, he didn't do a ton of these videos, but somehow this was fun. You know what I mean? Like, he did this on his own. He chose to use his time this way. Like, I don't know. I just want to say that, to me, like, maybe it would be fun for a little bit, you know, to sit down in a drum set if you don't know how to play a drum set and go like, da da do dee 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 dee. You just hit every single cymbal, you know what I mean? But that's what he's doing on the bass, right? He's been doing it. He's spent, you know, hours doing it, filming himself doing it. And he says, he says he never starts to form a beat or anything. Good enough for jazz. And then he has, like, in his channel description, it's like, I play a little differently. I play my own way. I wish he had done like a Toto song or something. I wish he played like Rosanna. my god, that was so good. He was strumming the low E string. Well, I don't know if it's tuned to E. He was fretting on the A string, and he was just fretting the low E string and completely missing the A string. Watch him. He starts aggressively pulling. Right there, look. He's just pulling the fuck out of the low E. He's actually playing the low E more than any other string, obviously. Boynton Works says, what the hell? That's pretty wild. It's a pretty wild channel, I'll tell you what. No Bone Movies by Ozzy Osbourne. I'm not going to watch any more of these tonight. Night Moves by Bob Seger. Okay. Wait, Billy Joel, My Life.
Boner.
Whoa! I didn't expect that. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Okay, so he did Pearl Jam Alive. Is that Boston Foreplay Long Time? This will be good.
RBK here. You know what? I'm going through a struggle right now. Here's the deal. I'm going to play a twofer by Boston because I have to cover this under classic rock genre and my website. I don't like Boston. I never did. I don't know either of these songs. This is Coldplay. This is a testament to my talent. Boom, booyah. Right on my website. Gonna do Foreplay and Long Time. Maybe one runs into the other. I don't know, except we have this lame album. But speaking of Boston.
Okay, get to the cover, motherfucker. Okay, this isn't the one I wanted to listen to, though. That's not the one I wanted. Oh, Back in the High Life again? Okay, that sounds good. Here we go, never mind. This one's better for me. He hasn't made a video for 9 years. The thing is, he called some of the covers alternate covers, and some of them he called them covers. So I thought maybe there's a chance he played a song regularly. He's with, there's like a G3 for bass players with like, yeah, Victor Wooten and some other good bassist, or I guess it would be like Victor Wooten and like Thundercat and this guy. He's doing it again. He's doing it again where he's pulling. He's yanking that fucking low E string as hard as he can, and he's just fretting the A string. He's just fucking yanking it, and he's fretting the A string. That's true, it is a zoom. Yeah, and a camera tilt. They're not laughing also. Slap Factory, how did you find this? How did you find this? Was he from like the Chapo stream or some shit? Because he only has he hasn't made a video for 9 years, and
they certainly look like a big pile of turd. I'll tell you that.
He hasn't had a video in 9 years, and most of the videos don't have many comments or views. Back in the high life again. What I like is he plays for the song, you know what I mean? He doesn't overwhelm the song. He plays for the song, you know what I mean? We're grooving. He knows he's there, he's part of the rhythm section. He's there to keep the flow. He's here to keep the feel. He's not center in front. He's not taking up space from the singer. He's not taking up space from the guitarist and stuff. Yes, he's in the pocket, exactly. And I like how he reacts, like when the song changes a little different, when the part changes, the rhythm changes a little bit. I like how he reacts, how he changes his part. Killed by my hand. Demon hand. It looks like he sort of accidentally did, right? No, it seems to be unzipped the whole time. Did I get us back to the same spot? I don't know. How low that bass is. That thing is tuned down to like C or something. hear how fucking that is a low fucking note there, man.
Shoes from K-Rock, Barbecue Land, KRockExperience.com. Sure. 97.
It's funny because he doesn't need to have the right tuning. You know what I mean? It's not important. Remember this one from the 80s or 90s? Not sure. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what he said, to be honest. I think it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
From K-Rock, Barbecue Land, KRockExperience.com. Sure.
He's advertising his website or something, is what it seems like to me. Advertising his website or some crap? I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. I don't know what to frickin' say about it. You know what I mean? I don't know anything to say about it. It's just awesome. Love my wife and love my son. Love my wife and love my son. I love my wife and shit. I love my wife again. This is...
He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a mission.
Look, it's recommending my music to me.
Clean it up good, clean it up good. Grime and mold, no, I don't like. Gonna wipe it all down, wipe it down. It's time to clean. We're sweeping all the floors. We're scrubbing all the countertops. Dusting, shoving doors. It's time to clean. We're washing even more. Emptying the garbage cans. Wiping the baseboards.
No, I don't know if there are. I don't think there are. I don't think there are, to be honest. I don't actually think there are. Listen. I'm tired. I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. My leg is damaged. My leg is damaged. I gotta teach you how to clean.
I got my baby. I'm gonna light my berry pebbles, yeah. Think it's Friday. I got my baby. I'm gonna light my berry pebbles, yeah. Think it's Friday. I got my baby. I'm gonna light my berry pebbles, yeah.
Yep.
Think it's Friday. I got my baby. I'm gonna light my berry pebbles, yeah.
But yeah.
The women are
Rocking town, baby. All right, listen. Have a beautiful weekend. Live your life in a rocking way. Live your life in a rocking way for Christ. And don't forget to be afraid of the gecko in the bathroom.
Yep.
Watch out for geckos in the bathroom. Watch out for geckos in the bathroom.
Holy crappy guacamole.
Okay, holy crappy guacamole. Appreciate you all. Love you all. See you all on Mondays. See you on Mondays. MUNDAZE.